Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, AC Watcher. Hi, Raz. Hi, Butters. How are you? Okay. I have figured out how to set up vertical streaming. I'm hoping it looks okay.
Don't
Zo-
do it.
I added the zone.
Don't
I
do it.
added it. AC Watcher. That's the only one I added so far. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Wait, it's actually looking pretty good on the vertical side. I just don't know how to like work it well yet. But it's looking okay, right? It's looking okay. Is this sound okay on that side? It is, okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm like, should I move it up a bit? Or is it like the chat fine? The chat's fine. I was trying to figure out how to put my VTuber on it, but it doesn't. I feel like it wouldn't look that good because I'd be like so tiny. So I think we just leave it like that, you know? Okay, anyways. Anywho, oh, hold on, let me put that back on low quality so it doesn't take as many. I don't know if that works. I just assume it does. When you put something on low quality, it takes less resources, I'm assuming. Right? That's how it would work. Right? Right? Surely. Okay, what's new this patch? What's going? Oh, that's probably one thing that won't be able to be seen on the vertical side is like my browser stuff. Like if I'm gonna show something on the screen, you know what I mean? I need to figure that out. How do we even fit it? You don't. How do people even vertical stream? What the frick? What the helly? But I have figured out that if you type on the vertical side, it does still show up on my actual YouTube side. Like on my OBS, which is interesting that it's connected like that. So if you type on the vertical side or the horizontal side, I can still see it. So I won't forget. Also, apparently on the kick stream, it was set to followers only, which was a suggestion from somebody that was helping me out on the kick side. Because I was complaining about how we were getting bots on the kick side, and then they suggested, "Oh, you should set it to follower side." And then I told them, "Hey, do you, like, if you don't mind, do you want to
First
like
off,
be?"
who are you?
Hi Maserati. I'm JaykunVT, V before the T. Maserati. But yeah, I had modded them, you know, because they were offering to help with banning the bots. And I'm like, I don't remember setting it to followers only for 52 weeks, right? It says you have to be a follower for 52 weeks before you could type. And I'm like, did they set that? Because I definitely did not set that. Like, there's no reason for me to set it that way. So I'm like, were they doing something fishy over there? So we'd set it back to you don't have to be a follower to type in there. So hopefully maybe we get some more chat action on the kick side. Maybe it was done by mistake. Hopefully that was the case, that it was done by mistake. I did take it out though, so maybe we'll finally, because like I noticed that the kick side was like completely dead for like a week straight, and I'm like, huh? Usually there's at least a bot there typing, you know? Usually I get like a couple bots at least typing in there, but like for a week straight, I'm like, oh, did they fix the thing about, oh, like because people can't type in there for 52 weeks, you know? At least you would get to yeah, at least I would get offered to become famous one day, you know? Surely. I don't think you can hear the music, right? I think I said it correctly on the vertical side as well. Hopefully. Okay, I think that's all I have to do. That deathless death. Take me to church. No music on YouTube? Okay, okay. Like on the vertical side, you check the vertical side too? Yes? Okay, Poggies. Thank you. Okay, I didn't do the RBF. Wait, do we still have RBF daily? Is RBF still? Oh, it's gone. Just kidding. Ooh, here we go. Raz, are you here, Raz? So you're just in luck because I was literally talking about how you can do these weeklies, right? To get the extra stuff for the potion. And they just added the weekly back. This was an event in the past that you can get some extra potion pieces. So after you finish the weekly, you can do this event version of it to get 50 more, which is huge. And I'm assuming it's gonna go on for the next couple weeks too. Okay. Ooh. I'm like, should I do any of these? It does give me some magical shards. I do need magical shards. Okay. How do I accept the quest? I don't have to be like a seasonal character, right? I don't have to be a seasonal character, right? I just need to talk to the person. Hi, Deacon. Hi. Hello. It's time, Deacon. Was there anything special on the season itself? Choose Pankabush accessory. Oh, that was done instantly. Okay, it said I need to catch one green grade fish, so let's go do that real quickie. Away, away, away. Do I have my fishing stuff on? I do. There. Fish. Does holding down the fishing rod make you fish faster? Like when you charge it up? Or not? Ooh, you know what we can listen to while we are waiting? We can listen to somebody read the patch notes for us. Away, away. I think Biseptimus had one. Biseptimus. Yeah. You can interact with the thing behind the otter? Wait, what thing behind the otter? There's a thing behind the otter? What do you mean? Like the nets? Wait, what? This thing? Behind? I am behind. What are you talking about? Oh, here, this one? You can... What? What? You can get green grade fish from this? How? There's no way. What? That's insane in the membrane. How did you know that, Icy Watcher? What? Oh my god. I was today years old. Oh, you can get some more from here. Oh my god. I just got a starfish from that. Oh my god. I'm talking with everything now. I didn't even, that works? What's wrong? If you interact with these fish nets, there's a chance you get a green grade fish. And if you need a green grade fish to finish the quest with, then you can just instantly finish it doing that. What the frick? Holy moly. Is that a YouTuber? Do we turn that into a YouTube short? And take the credit for ourselves? Holy sheesh. Do it. I'll remind myself. Turn fishnet YouTube short. There we go. Dude, I love this theme. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Rise. That's what it's called. Okay. What else do I need to do here? That's it. Yawn. Where did it go? Oh, it went in my fishbowl. Let's go sell that real quick. Bahar, have this fish. Hi, Shakriya.
System says, Hi
Hi,
Gun,
oh my god.
a party of 45.
What the hell?
Let's give him
Thank
a
you so
warm
much for the
welcome.
raid.
Hi
Sheesh, we just got started.
Fantastic 45. Welcome to Raccoon
Let me
Central.
give you a shout out here.
Ready for epic games and stellar vibes? Super excited you're here. Let's make this stream a memorable adventure together.
Welcome everybody from Hyga Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. Welcome in, welcome in. I just figured out how to do vertical streaming. on the thing here. Looky. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you looked into vertical streaming, but I'm trying to do this thing called multi-streaming because I'm a professional now. Trying to be a professional streamer. How was your stream? What you did in stream today? Hi. We just got started with the with our dailies here. Hi Lua, how are you? Okay, now that we got that done, then we get started with grinding. Plan today is grind. What else do I do? That's all I do on stream, guys. I don't do anything else. I just grind. What about you? Doing good, doing good. We hit Tri Helmet and Chest yesterday. One tap. Ooh. 54% chance on a 318 stack, if you guys were wondering what the stack in percentage is. We do still have Zone Zoo it. But we got 2 more Edania Blackstones. So we could potentially be full try today, but I'm out of stacks. We're out of stacks. The hunger market is dead right now. So we're trying to save up some hungers or and feints too. Also, tip for you guys, if you are trying to maximize your stack building, you can actually go to the enhancing simulator here and click on this fail stack optimizer. So let's say the prices of hungers are 1.2 bill and you start at 200 fail stacks. And you know, usually the faint origins are 500 mil. You can use this to be like, oh, you can maximize your stacks by using this optimizer. So you can be like, oh, you need to use 2 blue ones and then use a green and then use three blue ones and then a green so that you can get it for cheaper. There you go. A little tip. You guys didn't know. If you guys need stacks, because everybody needs stacks right now. What about you, Lua? And Hyga, how have your Idana armor taps been? If you got your Idana taps going. Good to know. Yeah. I was able to save quite a bit of money doing that. because a lot of people don't pay attention too much to the blue hungers, right? These are like mint price, and they don't know, like a lot of people think that this is worse. That's what I thought. I thought the blue hungers were just overall worse than the green ones, but no, at certain breakpoints, the blue ones are more cost effective, especially if the green ones are higher than the mint price. So got one duo, rest is prime, a gearlet though. Oh, what's your gear score at right now, Lua? Also, Haiga, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. What is that outfit? It is the Crimson Flame outfit, and I paired it with the Lillian horns from the Lillian outfit. So my Woosa is looking spicy. Ooh. Crimson Flame chest. And I have my stockings here from the underwear, and yeah, there it is. 834, definitely not a gearlet. What do you mean? Definitely not a gearlet. Okay, let's get started with the grind. I don't think anyone's here, right? Yeah, no one's here. Let's go grab a house buff. Let's grab a house buff. What are you working on next? What's your next upgrade, Lua? Do you have are you working on or prioritizing your armors first or your weapons? I decided that I'm gonna stop progressing on my weapons because it's like 1% chance and I've already done 46 attempts. So I'm like, oh, let's just save everything for upgrading our armors first, because at least the armors are at least like a 50% chance to succeed. So we are prioritizing the armors first over the weapons. And then once we get to pen, I think that's when I'm going to start tapping on my weapons again. But for now, we go all in on armors. Oh my god. Mo Parfait. Oh, I added a gear command to my YouTube. And it seems like when you type it on Twitch, it also puts the gear command on YouTube. And I'm like, what? Let me... Uh-oh. Gotta fix that. Streamer bot, action cues, actions, gear. Let me fix that. Oh god, I don't know how to fix it. How do I fix it? Edit trigger? No, edit sub action. I don't know how to edit this. Frick! Oh, it's just... Okay, gear command. Okay. There. That should just be on the YouTube side now. Hopefully. Surely. I know how to be a streamer. Nov sub weapon after deck earring, I'm guessing. Nov sub. Have you done any attempts on your Nov sub weapon yet? And your earring? Okay, put this up. This one. Loot scroll. Pets are fed. I'm poor, so I can't pop a drop rate buff. Pop a drop rate buff. Pop this. 300%. Okay. Elixirs. And we're good. $15 silver on your Nov sub weapon. What stack are you using? What's your stack up to now? I believe for my Nov sub weapon, it was about like 56 taps. And it hit on... So I started with like a... I think it was like a 330. And then we got it to about 380. Before we stopped and started over back at like 300-ish. And then it hit on like the 53rd tap or something like that.
Welcome in, Snow.
Welcome in, Snow. Hi.
I mean, hold on. Hi, Snow. so kind of you to join me on my birthday
Hi.
subathon.
Bro, which one is good for PvE, Dosa or Woosa? They're both very good right now, Hockey. I would say Dosa has an easier skill set to learn over Woosa. Well, they're both kind of easy. They're both very good. They're both very easy, very good. I would say kind of maybe Woosa more in the meta than Dosa these days because she got some buffs recently. But they're both very easy, solid, amazing classes with amazing aesthetics. You won't go wrong with picking either of them. Hi Garnier, hi. What is the screen read? Are you on the vertical side, Water Zero? I set up a vertical stream on the YouTube side today, so you might be on the vertical side, but you can watch on the horizontal side as well as on my other socials too if you want to see the full screen. Read the bottom message. How are you, Garnet? Hi. There you go. I can see it. I see it, Raz. You don't have to wait 52 weeks, guys. On my kick stream, apparently I had it set at followers only chat, and you can only tap if you've been a follower for 52 weeks or 1 year. And you couldn't type if you weren't a follower for at least a year. I was like, why is nobody talking on the kick side? Oh well, figured it out. Hi Trickling, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Next. But he wasn't a match. Now I listen and laugh. Cause he was an angel. Hi Rose Whip, welcome in, welcome in.
Oh my good.
Ah!
3
Oh my
months,
god.
Jay.
Striker. You scared me. Welcome in, Striker. Hi. Welcome back for 3 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, Striker. I figured out how to do a vertical stream on YouTube. So now we vertical streaming. Now we professional. Ooh. Because you can actually do the horizontal stream and vertical stream at the same time. Technology. We have the technology now. We're professional now. Fancy. I did see that vertical streams are a lot easier for people to kind of like stumble on your stream. Because on YouTube, I feel like the discoverability on YouTube streams is like not the best. You kind of have to be an established like YouTuber for like your streams to even like pop off or whatever. But with vertical streams, people will like doom scroll, right? I doom scroll a lot. And they'll doom scroll right into my lap, you know? So we're trying to catch those people. Why are my emotes not working? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I see your emotes. Your emotes look fine on my stream, on my OBS at least. I can see them. Huh? You see the words in your chat? Oh, that's weird. On mine it looks normal. It looks normal on mine. Oh yeah, type refresh, like refresher thing. Yeah. Thank you for the support as always, Striker. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How is your Idania upgrades going, Striker? Have you finished your upgrades on your crystallized end times and all that jazz? I haven't really been setting up much group stuff lately because, you know, Idania's come out and I think everyone's kind of busy with their upgrades. But now I'm kind of fishing up. I'm finishing up my upgrades so far, so I might start setting up some groups again for like dungeons. I don't know if Olin's is still like that relevant these days too. You got 2 duos? Sheesh! Enslar. Was it your first time fighting Enslar? It was actually our first time doing Karshan this week. We beat Karshan this week. We fell a couple times. She's on this like little dinky little platform that's like 2 inches long. Just like my heart. And then it's so easy to fall off the platform. What the helly? It was kind of I think it was the arena that made it like very for me. I didn't mind the fight. I thought it was like a decent fight. Just like the platform was just like a little bit annoying to work with. Anticlimactic. Yeah, I do have to say, like, out of all the bosses I fought so far, Enslar was my favorite. I posted the follow minutes in your server for all to see. Thank you, Raz. Enslar AoE buttles don't match at all. You're forced to just iframe a lot of them. I did notice, I don't know if it's just this week trickling, but when we were doing Prince, Garnier, did you notice when we were doing Prince, when Prince was jumping, his AoE did not match up where he was falling, like jumping down. And so maybe it's like a this week thing? Because before they would match, but this time, like, I saw Prince's AoE circle be in a completely different spot than when he, like, dropped down. Yeah. It's done that before? Oh, that's the first time I saw it this week, so... Or kick viewers are just bots? Hopefully not bots. Hopefully not bots, Raz. I'm so scared of enhancing. Is buying 160 build Debo and exchange still a better option? Yes. Demda, have you visited Byrog's spreadsheets website? I think it's called like BDO Workshop or whatever. But he has the spreadsheets there. He has the math. So if you're wondering about the math, he's done all the math. So if you suck at math, go to that website if you want to find out the numbers. But yeah, generally it is more effective, silver efficient to be exchanging a Pendebo than to enhance a Nav Karazad. And you said yourself you're scared of enhancing, so, you know. Don't do something you're scared of. Unless it's for content. Striker, do you have any plans for like Halloween streams? My chat's been telling me I should play some horror games. I don't really do too well with horror games, but could be some content. Content. Your favorite season? Oh, is Halloween your favorite season? Maybe we should set up some like co-op horror games with a bunch of different people, you know? That'd be fun. We have a party, Halloween party in game. You don't know what you've got till it's gone. They've paradise. parking lot. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, AFK time. Water break, water break. Oh, didn't they speed this up? They sped this up, right? So we have a shorter time. Surely we could beat a scary co-op game, yeah. Have you ever played Lethal Company before, by chance, Striker? I feel like you'd enjoy Lethal Company if you've never played Lethal Company. You have not tried that yet? Yeah, then that could be one of the games we could try out. 4-player co-op, ooh. Or we can just install mods to add as many people as we want. We just have a whole gang raiding the facilities for some loot. I pay paradise, put up a parking lot. Oh, it seems to go. Ooh, we only need 6 more end times. Do I have any more end times anywhere else? Nope. And then we can upgrade our final AP crystal. Holy. I do want to upgrade my accuracy ones as well. Although it doesn't really give that much stats. It's like +2 sheet AP. Do you think I should grind lava frogs at 830 gear score now? I have stayed at Manticore. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you can do lava fogans with like 1900 AP. Profitable? Well, I feel like maybe you'd make the same amount of silver because they're actually very close in silver. If you didn't know. So if you go here, let me show you something really useful, guys, for anybody who's wanting to know about the profit margins. If you go to garmont.com and go to this thing called Global Grind, you can actually see the average silver for each of the spots. And so for Tenebrom, it's 2.4 bill on average. And then this one's 2.7 bill on average. So if you're, below the AP cap here, maybe you'd make similar to Tenebrom. So, wherever you want to grind. I like lava fogans. They're cute. They're fun. So you could try it out and see how much more you make. You can also break it down too. So if you click the spot, you can see where the majority of the silver is coming from. So obviously the trash is up there. Then it's Herald Crystal next. Then it's Crystallized Energy of End Times. So you can break it out in this manner too. Very useful, very useful. I feel like you should omit distorted fragments because they don't really sell. So you can omit that from your average silver because these I don't think anybody really buys these. Do you PvP with Buxa? Barely. I do the bare minimum Apex for PvP. Like I only really PvP if my guild is doing it, which we're not doing it right now, or there's like a event, like AOS event for like weeklies, RBF daily. So I kind of just do the bare minimum. So if you're looking for somebody with like, who's actually good at PvP, you're not going to find it here. But, if you haven't asked around in the Discord yet, the Woosa Discord, maybe you'll find some better sources there. But I do have videos if you want to see how I PvP, but they're not like high caliber, okay? They're like 1200 AOS rating games. If you wanted to see how my playstyle is for Buxa. So if you go to my YouTube channel, I have a whole playlist of AOS games, Guild League games, Node Wars. But again, they're not very high caliber. They're like 1200, 1300 AOS games. Guild League is like, I'm a noob at Guild League. Our guilds are noob at Guild League. But is there if you want some resources on how the playstyle is for this class. I wish I could go to the new areas, but I'm sadly 346 AP, 428 DP, so I'm stuck at the old spots still. What's your total AP, Totem? Like, fully buffed. Because the sheet AP is kind of deceptive these days. Sandalo, Rexona, yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Is that like Soldier? Are you a fellow Kababayan by chance? It is? Let's go. Fellow Kababayan. I have 130 distorted. They are stinking up my CM inventory. Yeah. Hopefully we can like melt them down for like magical shards or something. Is this Ray? Oh my god. This is a fun song. I think perfume, cron, and stuff. I think I maxed out around 1360-ish. Ah. Well, I don't know if you knew, Totem, but right now the essence of Devour and Hunger Market is really good right now for selling. So you could probably start doing some Ulukita zones, like maybe City of the Dead, maybe potentially Tongrad Ruins. I think you're kind of close to that range. Ray always makes jams, yeah. The first time I've heard of Ray's voice was honestly during it was the collab between Lisa and Doja Cat. What's it called? I think it's Born Again. Yeah, that was the song Born Again. That's the first time I've heard of Ray as an artist. Are you using Deep Sea or Courage? Neither. I'm using Envy. Perfume of Envy. It's basically Deep Sea, but like better. So it's like the better version of Deep Sea. Perfume of Envy. This one. Oh, sorry, Tenacity. My bad. Just kidding. It's called Tenacity. I forgot what they're called. It's the blue. It's the better version of Deep Sea. I'm using Tenacity perfumes. I kind of want to do a little bit of a gathering session for some more Caphras Essence, because we are running out of Tenacity perfumes, and they're actually not that bad to craft. You just need Caphras Essence and the Deep Sea Elixir, pretty much, and you can craft some Tenacity Elixirs. This person kind of sounds like Lisa a bit, Garnier, the singer. But I guess it's not. It's someone named Kiss of Life. Oh, how did your enhancing go, by the way, Garnier? With this week's Idania stunts. Are you overcapped there? No. We are 1963, so we're about 50 AP off. I'm still a gearlet, guys. I'm just a gearlet. Three out of 4 tri-tab, so sheesh. Meanwhile, some of us struggle to hit 1550 AP and have the stupid idea to enhancer Mana's gathering outfit. How is gathering these days in comparison to like hunting and stuff like that? How's the? I've always like thought hunting was like the highest income, right? Or is gathering like higher income than hunting these days? It's ass. Oh. The ass. Because I was like thinking, oh, maybe the Rusalka corals would be very profitable, but maybe not. Oh, is there like a good hunting place in Idania? Did they add any hunting areas in Idania? Gathering is okay with how much sharps are right now compared to hunting, but it's not even close, not gonna lie. I see. Diversity is key in BDO. Oh, to not feel burnt out. That is true, yeah. Shaking things up. Which char that I began 1 month ago, but I guess I don't see that. Which char that I just began 1 month ago, but I guess I don't see. Are you asking which character is your oldest character? Goxel? What are you trying to ask? Like you're trying to see how long, like how old your character is? Is that what you're asking? If you press P, you can see the time, family playtime. And maybe with that information, you could figure out which one was the character you played a month ago. No, he keeps double jumping. You can turn line meat into burgers and then into Valencia meals and gets lots of witch stuff that you can turn into CP. Oh, the witch's delicacy, yeah. Do I have any delicacies? I have a bit. Dang, I got 0 crystallized energy end times that cycle. What the hell? Dude, let me add that Ray song to my playlist here. Bam. Seems like tapping for Tet Garnet is still fairly high chance. I think it's going to be like a 40% chance or something with 300 stacks. So it's still a pretty realistic chance compared to, you know, the weapons being 1%. How do you set up your FOV, field of vision? My setting is just at max for camera graphics. If you're wondering about the cropping, I have my cropping set at display height 50. If you guys didn't know, the crop mode actually increases your field of vision so you can see more on your left and to your right side. I find 50 is a good balance between seeing everything in the game that I want and also utilizing the crop area for UI elements, because as you can see, I try my best to keep my UI elements away from the main screen as much as I can so that I can see what's going on. Water break, water break. If your grind spot has a AFK mechanic, make sure you take a sip of water each time. I think the income will be a little bit higher now with the reduction of the AFK mechanic here. They sped it up, if you guys didn't know, this week. So maybe we'll be able to kill some more mobs and make some more income here. No 2 more minutes? Yeah, they sped it up a bit. It's not as long as before. It's still the same amount of mobs, though, is what they said. So we'll be able to start the cycle again a little bit faster. Five-ish Frogos? Potentially, yeah. Maybe. What is... Oh my god. This song. I totally forgot about this song. You've been alking all day? What have you been making? I need to add this to my playlist. What is love? Why does that one emote have so much frames per second? Garnier, what is that vibe and emote? So many frames. I'm like, wait, why is it so smooth? Jesus. Anything for XP, shock, spear, corruption. Oh, going for XP now. What's your alchemy at right now? What is love? Wait, there's a 4-man like groove one. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Didn't know if you edit the crop mode, you can see more view. Yeah, it's very apparent Waterzura if you max it out. Like literally try maxing out the crop for like the top and bottom, so that your view is like this only. You'll see that you can see so far to your left and to your right. Also, same thing is if you have a wide monitor, like if you have one of those like really wide 1440p monitors, you can see more to your left and to your right as well. I remember watching a video of somebody grinding ash forests with one of those really, really wide, like 48, 52-inch monitors, right? And their field of view was massive. They were like literally seeing 360. That's how far they could see to your left and to the right. It was insane. Baby, don't hurt me. You've also got a 49-incher, but there's a 57-inch version. 57! That's pretty much a TV at that point. Jesus. That's too many inches for me. I'd rather have two 27-inch monitors than a freaking 57-incher. Is it curved? Do you guys like curved monitors? I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I like curved monitors. Slightly to the right. Okay, Garnier. Don't do it, Garnier. Don't do it. Where's Nikki?
Don't
do it.
Don't do
Don't
it.
do it. I've slowly been adding a bunch of memes as videos. So if you guys have any like memes that you want me to add as videos and redeems, let me know. Let me know.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
I need to turn that one into a video.
Because they would never understand.
The Katy Perry one. The crystallized energy. 5 more. Ooh. Sikomas. Do we get more HP each enhancement of the Idana armors? Because I feel like I have so much HP right now. I have 9,924. And I'm not running any extra like HP crystals. So I feel like the Idana armors are giving us more HP, no? The heavy? They do give you how much HP per enhancement? Bum, 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 bum. How much trash do you get now, sir? If you're asking after the changes to Zephyros, this is my first hour, so we'll find out. Before the patch, I was making like closer to like 16, 17k an hour here with level 2 no Agris. I don't imagine it'll be too different. Maybe like 500 to 1,000 trash more is what I'm assuming with the changes that they made. If you guys don't know what they changed with Zephyros, they increased the speed of the AFK mechanic, so it finishes faster, but same amount of mobs that you kill, so you basically start the next cycle a little bit faster. I don't think that will be enough to add another frog, because each cycle is much longer than... Oh my gosh, be careful, don't get hit. I do still need about 50 more AP to hit the cap, so we're grinding about 50 AP below the cap. So once I get closer to the cap, we will also be able to clear a little bit faster too. I feel like if you're able to kill the ghosts in a decent manner, that you're getting back to the first position before the ghost spawns, then you're probably doing all right. What's Lightstones using? I am using Vicious Shadows. So I don't have Twisted Lightstones. They're kind of hard to get. So I'm just using what I got. It's already amplified, so we already have as much AP as we can get from Vicious Shadows. I'm like wondering, would maybe all-out attack be better than Vicious Shadows? You know what I mean? Oh, I dashed over him. I could get potentially 10 more AP if I swap my adamantine crystals, but getting CC, I see what happens when people get chain CC here. Oh, I can get 3 more AP actually. Once I upgrade my AP crystal here. How much how much more do I need? 4 more crystallize. Then we can get 3 more AP. So with our AP buff, we're at 1963, so we're still about 50 AP away. Not even using bitterness? Nah. And also, I don't know if you've been using the red ones, Garnier. There's no point in using the red ones, the expensive ones, because there's no like other CC. So you might as well use the green ones. Oh, also, if you guys didn't know, if you need the green ones, you can actually get them from Dark Spirit Greed. I did not know this. I only found out recently. But yeah, you can get it from Dark Spirit Grades if you need some resist crystals. There you go. Easy. Doo-doo. Oh, Alchemy Imperials too? Really? Oh. Would there be an elixir I can buy that I can just turn into guru boxes without losing money? Because I would like to get those seals for free as well. How much are the... Hold on. This one, right? These ones? Alchemy Imperials? Or like handing it in, not the seals? There's a couple quests to get 180 shards from Fugard now. You could also get them from Seals of Journey as well. These ones, if you guys needed magical shards, you can get some from Seals of Journey. From these pen enhancements. It's the same ones you get from Fugard too. 40 seals is 1 magical shard. Oh, I was talking about the CC crystals, Garnier. Not the magical shards. These ones? The CC crystals, the green CC crystals. I did not know you can exchange the Dark Spirit Greed for that. And I remember people asking where to get them because they were like out of the market at a certain point. I don't know if they're still out of the market. I mean, you could go to Mountains of Eternal Winter. You can grind some Murlocs Labyrinth. With enough mastery there are, or at least cut even. Yeah, I just don't want to like lose money on handing in Imperial deliveries for it. Do you know which ones Reason Rifts? Which like alchemy elixir to turn into boxes without losing money? Any recommendations? Can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, no worries, no worries. What do you hand in, Garnier? What elixirs do you hand in? You lose silver? Oh. Death because it's easy to make them. Oh, okay. Hey man, do you know at what point I should swap my Vel out for the better purple one? If you're over the cap, MB. So if you're over the AP cap of whatever spot you're grinding in, the purple one, the destruction one, is better than the Vels. But if you're under the cap, then Vels is going to be better because of that sheet AP. The sheet AP provides 8 monster AP per sheet AP. So including the sheet AP itself, it would be a total of 9 AP per. So 20. You get 27 AP from Vels for that 3 sheet. Ah! Hi Vulcan, welcome in, welcome in. However, Ambi, they are planning to rework the Alchemy Stone upgrades in the near future. And I have a feeling tonight, I have a really good feeling tonight's Global Lab patch, we might see something about an update to the Alchemy Stones. Because they were mentioning in the Hide Up Ball, Ambi, if you were paying attention, that they were planning to add Cronstone upgrades or whatever. I don't know if it's gonna release just as that, or maybe some more elaborate, deeper, complex system. We'll see. But maybe wait for that system to release before thinking about Alchemy Stones right now. You know what I mean? So wait for that update first. Yeah, the Krons and Pity, Reason Rifts. Wait for those updates before thinking about upgrading alchemy stones. I do kind of hope they turn the alchemy stones a little bit more interesting, because right now they're kind of boring, right? Let's be honest. They're just stat sticks, right? So I kind of want to see something more interesting with the alchemy stones. Maybe like some more custom stats. Like you can custom, like, you know how Reforged stones, you basically customize your weapon with Reforged stones, the stats of it, you know? So maybe we could have like custom alchemy stone stats, you know, to make it a little bit more interesting. Who knows? Who knows? We are kind of running out of upgrades too, right? Do you guys think they're gonna come out with a new slot in the future? Because the last time we got a new slot was Artifacts, which was back in 2022, 3 years ago, with the Artifacts, right? That was a hot minute ago, so I feel like we're running out of stuff to upgrade. Is there anything else left to add? Well, I mean, there's always like a cape slot or something, like a back slot. Maybe some shoulder pads, like shoulder plates or something. I don't know. A new accessory slot, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the cape is an accessory slot, you know? They could add a cape accessory slot. Jay, thanks for the feedback on the song. Yeah. Anytime, anytime. Hopefully I was able to help out. Yeah, there was just some like a few weird little details there, but again, I feel like once you iron that out, then it'd be a solid theme. Cape and Joe what do you mean by Joe necklace? Cape and Joe necklace? Reforged stones to armor. Oh, true. That could be a good way to add some more upgrades. Don't worry about it. Oh, did I miss did the joke go over my head? Uh-oh. I'm a little bit slow, sorry. Pants, that's true. You know what, Wiley? We have been running around the world of BDO without pants this entire time, if you guys didn't notice. No pants. No leggings. Do you guys see my HP? I don't know if you were watching my HP for like the last 10 seconds there. Do you guys know why I can do that? Because I have 4 freaking HP recovery add-ons. Guys, I feel like people sleep on HP recovery add-ons. They're actually really strong if you put them on the right abilities. So don't knock them, guys. Don't forget about HP recovery add-ons. I'm running 4 of them. They're very good. Don't die. They're busted on your sucks, yeah. And another thing, guys, if you guys didn't know about add-ons, for example, for my Woosa, Flow's River End uses the add-ons from Blooming Death, and Flow's Soul Shock uses the add-ons from Soul Shower. So because I have add-ons on those skills, I basically get double the effect, right? I get two in one. I'm basically running 8 add-ons right now thanks to that aspect. So if you guys have any flow skills on your classes, just know that they will get affected by the base skills add-ons, so you can like double up. Additionally, I can cast Soul Shock and Blooming Death independently as well from the baseline skill. I don't know if there's any class who can do that as well. I'm sure there are, but I can cast Soul Shock from many different sources. I don't have to flow it from the baseline skill itself. Brian Johnson uses HP recovery add-ons. Brian Johnson? Who's Brian Johnson? Who's that? That sounds like a YouTube name. I noticed that there's a lot of YouTube names where it's like first name Lance, first name last name. Not for you guys though. You guys got cool Twitch names on YouTube. Reason Riffs, Ambi. I moved to Twitch. It's less cool. Oh. I'm also streaming on Green Twitch. If you guys know what I mean by Green Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately on YouTube they have very strict rules on playing music, so unfortunately the only thing I can do is cut it out. So there's no music on the YouTube side. YouTube hates music. Hello, how many Beelzebub can you farm in an hour? About 4. Or froggies. Can you feel the love tonight? That was my 4th Beelzebub, and we still have about like 7 minutes left. So I think once I can maximize my AP, if you guys don't know, we are short on AP here. So I feel like we can fit in one more Beelzebub if we just optimize our gear, but we're still gearless, unfortunately. We need one more crystallized energy, and then we can make another Dawn Crystal. You've been on Woosa since release? I have, yeah. Since she came out. When Succession came out, and then when Awakening Woosa came out, I rolled to Awakening Woosa. Hey Jay, I gearing up and I'm almost ready for orders. Would you say back attack setup would be ideal for this spot, or just go full AP? I feel like if you've never done orders before, just stick with Corrupteds for now. And then once you get more comfortable with the behaviors of the mobs and know how to get those back attacks in, right? Because you said it's your first, you've never been there yet, right? You're almost ready for it. So once you're comfortable with the behaviors of the mobs' animations, then you can run back attack, but stick with like Corrupteds for now, just a regular crit setup until you're more comfortable with knowing how to get those booty attacks, you know? crit is always going to be useful in every scenario, whereas back attack, right, is only useful when you can get the back attacks. So until you can maximize the booty attack damage uptime, then stick with Corrupteds. Kind of better now though, at least you won't have red bars in your VODs. Red bars? What do you mean by red bars? Oh, I mean like muted parts of the VODs, Abby? So I have my music split in a very specific way. So I can hear the music, you could hear the music, but it's never in any of the VODs or YouTube VODs on Twitch or YouTube. So it's completely silent. Well, except for my voice and the gameplay, of course. So music is completely cut out of VODs and all that jazz, so... SMH, these other video streamers need to get on that. Do you watch VODs a lot, MB? Because I do know what red bars you're talking about. It's like completely muted, right? Same with like clips. If you've ever clipped something with like a copyrighted music, it's like you can't clip it or something. Like it becomes an error, or it just becomes muted, and it's sad. I also find that if you separate it too, I feel like it's a lot easier to make content out of it, right? So, you know, if there is copyrighted music and it gets muted, then it's hard to make content out of something that's silent. Also, let's say the music is playing and you download it, then you got music playing in the background that maybe you want to use a different kind of music to post it on YouTube, because YouTube has really strict rules about copyrighted content too. So it's just a really good habit to just mute or like split your audio accordingly so that you can be more flexible with it, you know? Are you from EU? Whereabouts are you from in EU, Ambi? Whereabouts? Are you from the Great Britain? Bloody hell. You are? Let's go. Do you know Harry Potter by chance? Just kidding. Do you know Emma Watson by chance? Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. There's a guy, Abby, there is somebody on NA, their name is Emma Watson, and then whenever I see them in an RBF and I kill them, I'm like so happy because freaking I love Emma Watson from Harry Potter. I'm always like, we got her, Wingardium Leviosa, Leviosa. What time is it over there, by the way? In England. I feel like... Oh, no, that's different. I was like, wait, I was in my head. Wait, that's Australian. Ooh. That is Australian, Jay, not British. My thoughts. They sound similar. Crikey. 11:30 p.m. Oh, are you from England as well, Wiley? Are you from England as well? Are there a lot of British people in chat right now? In my chat? Oh my god. Bloody hell. I don't know what else British people say, guys. That's why I'm saying bloody hell. I don't know what else to say. Can you teach me some sayings? Can you teach me some British sayings? Oh, Init fam. Yeah, Init fam. Yeah. There is this. Oh my god. There is this like one guy. I need to show you guys after. Oh, Denmark. Oh, does Denmark have the same time zone as England? I have to find it now, otherwise the moment's gonna be ruined. Hold on. I have to find the clip. I have to find the clip. Hold on. This guy. This guy. Dude, I love this. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find here it is. Here it is. Wait, why is it like low quality? It's whatever. I can't. It's what does it mean? I can't. Is that how you speak? Is that how the it's so friggin' good. Oh yeah, I'm yeah, unfortunately reason on YouTube it's also split. It's also split because if I don't split it, it gets like copyrighted. Like it becomes like I don't know, like privated. It's so sad. YouTube hates like any audio. I have to split it. Oh, we can make our thing now. We can make our Jin AP crystal now. Check this one. Okay, hold on. Reason Riffs. You can also, if you have like a Google account, you can watch on the Kick side too. Reason Riffs, and sound is over there. On Kick, they don't care. I notice on Kick they don't care about like music or like audio and stuff like that over there. So it's a lot more. If you just go to kick.com/JaykunVT. There you go. So you can hear the music. You can still like type on YouTube and just like have the audio from from Kick or something. Or same thing on Twitch. If you guys are like, you know, tired of the Twitch ads, you could just listen on Kick and then just type on YouTube or something. You know what I mean? Some workarounds. That's why I like multi-streaming in multiple areas. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rivs. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Said check this one. What is this? You're ruining it. Ruining it. You know, this reminds me of this guy. I think he's like Scottish man, Scottish guy on a roof. I think that, yes, it's this one. It's this one. It's so freaking good. Hold on. What is he saying? I understood that. I understood Wankstain. I can't. It's so- I wish I had an accent. I mean, I guess I'd be like a Canadian accent, I guess. That's good. That's good. Is anyone good with changing their accent? Yeah, let's put some more buy orders on that. Okay. Extraction tool. Oh, we already have it on. Extraction. Extract crystal. Then we extract the red one. And then we got our crystallized end times. And magical shards. Oh, shard. And then magical light stones. Oh, I'm out of magical light stones. Hold on. I need to exchange for some more. Central Market. Okay, this one. I think that might be enough. I find being English it's easier to do a lot of accents. Really? Oh. I was like wondering if accents are also like genetic too, like depending on your tongue genetics. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if you have like a stronger, more flexible tongue. I don't know. You could do more accents because a lot of the accents is, you know, the tongue placement, right? Okay, heating, bam, bam, bam. The shape, maybe. It's also in Billund, quite close to Legoland, actually. Billund. A fat bunda still. What does it mean when you say you got a fat bunda still? What does that mean? Could you translate? What does it mean when you said you got a fat bunda still? Fade. Okay, got our last one. Okay. And then we put this and that, and then save. You got a fat ass. Oh! How did I not put that two and two together? In a good. Oh, okay. What about just a Benz and that? What about just a Benz and that and Wagwanji? You look like. This is insane though. I can't. It's too good. How do you quickly make a 300 stack? So I like just using the Hungers Ember. So if you go to garmoth.com, there's a very useful tool in garmoth.com. If you go to Enhancing Simulator right here, Ember, click Enhancing Simulator, and on the top right, there's something called Fail Stack Optimizer. So now you just input the prices of the Dark Hungers. So let's say Dark Hunger prices are 1.2 bill. Right? And you're starting at, I don't know, 200 stack. Then you can see at which point you should be using a blue hunger or a green hunger. So it says here from 200 to 205, you should use a blue one. From 205 to 210, you should use a blue one. So 2 blue and then a green, and then 3 blue and then a green, and then the rest blue until 269 AP, and then use 4 greens, and then the rest blues into for the 300 stack. If you got the pink Origins of Hunger, you can input that too. So let's say you had like 20, then it tells you at which point you should use a 20, or you should use a pink one, right? And then, you know, when you should use a green one, a pink one, or a blue one. So there you go. That's an easy way to get a 300 stack. Hi Rexy, welcome in, hi. In the States, I was actually proud to say that more than once people have said an asked, "What state are you from?" Oh, I don't know. On the bends, that's London slang speak, but Wagwan is like, "What's up?" or "How's you?" Oh, Wagwan G. You look. What does "you look leng" mean? Like you look cool? That's so convenient. Yeah, there you go, Ember. There you go. There you go. Easy. Okay, what was it doing again? Oh yeah, we were able to get our final red dawn crystal, red Han dawn crystal. I think that's pretty much it. We can upgrade for AP until we can get our weapons up. Lang is gorgeous, pretty good looking. Usually you say it to a girl, you like, oh, you look Lang. Okay, interesting. I'm learning a lot. We're learning a lot of British slang. Thank you, Ambi. This is all London speak. I don't use these at all. Oh. Well, where are you from, Ambi? Like, what kind of speak? If you don't know London speak, what other speak do you speak? Wait, there's different English dialects. What? Okay, let's put that there. Tenacity. I just want to quickly use the washroom before we get started again. I grew up in Essex, but the accent has changed since I left the UK, or the vocab at least. Oh, Essex. I'm trying to remember where the Stonehenge was. Where was that? Was that like Wales or something? Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna put up this daily dose while I use the washroom. I'm alright, having a really annoying and stressing week. I do have to do vocational education this semester, and all summer I spent trying to arrange an agreement with a company, but the school and the head of the department is so annoying to deal with. They are constantly pushing us about time and deadlines, but soon they end up changing it, putting me in an unnecessary amount of stress. Oh, I see. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hope it smooths things out. Maybe play some video games, you know, de-stress a bit. I got a 16 Pro Max. Oh, iPhone, new iPhone. Let's go, Velkin. Let's go. Did you end up getting a gooseneck phone mat that I was mentioning? Velkin, this one. Hold on, gooseneck phone. They're very useful. Like one of these gooseneck phone mounts. That's what I use. And how I set it up is, oh, if you guys haven't seen my computer setup yet, I'm very proud of my computer setup. I have it set up like in the back, so I have it like kind of peeking out on the top here of my screen, and so it doesn't need to, like, you know, be completely visible. You just need the top part, because usually the phone camera is at the top of the phone, and then it sees your face. There you go. And you got a ring light. I got my ring light on the left here. And I'm supposed to start working on the 6th of October. So you got 2 more weeks of Project Zomboid, and then you got to go to work, Rexy. Cleans it up. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. I'm actually moving in a couple months, Abby, and what I've been doing to do you know Tech Source, Abby? I love Tech. Oh my god, there's a new Setup Wars. Oh my god, it's been so long since I watched Setup Wars. Okay, maybe we put up So setup wars, if you guys don't know, it's like people showing off their room setups, and I love watching these room setup ones so that I can get more inspiration on how to like get a clean setup. So let's put that up in a bit, but for now, let's put up a daily dose while I go use the washroom. Daily dose. This one's fine. Hello. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. All right. I was just putting something in the air fryer. If you guys are not good at cooking, get an air fryer. It's so easy to use. You made me die. Not gonna hear. Okay. Boof. Boof. And then put up our tent buff that way. And then we grab this buff. And I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Back to the grind. That was not 5 minutes, sir. Sorry. Convection oven. Yeah, but it's like very fast to just like, you know, just for like a single serving for yourself. I don't want to have to preheat an entire oven just to like cook a little bit of food, you know? When I could just pop like, I don't know, some cut up potatoes in there. And then I'm done. I heard you liked Emma Watson. Yeah, the actor. Wingardium Leviosa, not Leviosa. They're nice. You can confirm. Do you do a lot of home cooking, Ambi? Also, what browser do you use by chance, Ambi? Do you happen to use a non-Chrome browser by chance? Because there's still a way to hear the streamer in case like you ask a question or something. But whenever there's like an ad playing, oh, you do use Chrome? Oh, it doesn't work on Chrome for whatever reason. I don't know why. It does work on like literally every other browser, but whenever there's an ad playing, there's like a little mini player at the ad on the top right? And you can hover your mouse over it, and then there's like a little pop-out button. And then you can just unmute the stream from the little pop-out window. And then mute the ads. But I don't know why it doesn't work on Chrome. It just works on every other browser. I also, again, I'm streaming on multiple platforms, so like a sort of workaround is have like another tab of my Kick stream and then unmute that stream, but just like keep like typing on Twitch or something, you know? You want to still interact on Twitch chat, you just have the Kick stream just like in the back for just the audio. Brave works too, yeah, I've heard Brave, it works with that little trick too. For me, I use Firefox. I'm a Firefox believer. And I like foxes. Close your eyes. My parents have a tamed fox in their garden. Oh, you have a pet fox? Reason Riffs? What? That's so cool. I heard foxes were very mischievous pets. Like, they get into trouble a lot. They're very curious. She isn't a pet? Oh. Best animal in your opinion, Raz? Well, what about raccoons? Raccoons are pretty cool too. I got one in my arms right here. They love digging holes. Oh. She likes to steal things from my parents' house. My mother feeds her every day. Oh. The fox. The kitsunes. Raccoon stink. What? Butters. What the hell? There's a lot up here. Really? I did not realize there was a lot of foxes in England. I think there's a lot of foxes in Japan too, right? The highest density of foxes in the world is the UK. Really? I did not know that. Interesting. Oh, Christina Aguilera. Easy watcher. You guys don't know I have a song request command. So if you guys have any songs you want to request, you don't have to use any points. You don't have to be a sub. You don't even have to be a follower. But hey, hit that follow button if you haven't already. Free click. But it's on the top right if you guys want to song request stuff. You can see how Icy Watcher did it. ! SR and Spotify link. You don't need Spotify for the link. You just need to Google the link. And if you want this playlist for yourself, I've been growing it since 2024. So ! Playlist, if you want this playlist, it has an amalgamation of every genre that you could think of. From like K-pop, American pop, indie music, random Russian music, etc., etc. Avec moi, ce soir. French. Kelly Clarkson. Ooh. Yeah, you did it right, Ambi. There you go. It just adds it to the next song in queue. I think you can see the queue if you type ! SRQ. I'm pretty sure that's like the full word queue. QUE. How do you spell Q? QUEUE. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Reason Rest, thanks so much for this follow. Thank you. Bless you. It's just my follower notification. I'm not actually. That's been my follower notifications for like 3 years. It just kind of stuck. We were talking about cock builds. What? Do you know what cock is? Monka. It's cast on critical hit, okay? That's what it means. Any PoE enjoyers? Sure. What?
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Whenever I think of Kelly Clarkson, I think of that one song where it's like, "Since you've been gone." Can someone cue that up? Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard that song. Baited? What do you mean? Is this not the right one that you wanted to put up? Ouch! What's happening? What happened, Vulcan? I'll never forget when she forgot the beat to her own song and lost to Anne Hathaway on her own show. What? When did that happen? The sneeze? Oh. That's what you got baited by? SRQ, do I type the name or the link to work? For the song request, it's !SR space and then the Spotify link. And then the SRQ is if you wanted to see the queue, like what's coming up next on the songs. Yeah, do you see how Icy Watcher did it? So that's how you do the song request. And then the SRQ is if you want to see what's on the queue. It's Friday. Can we skip Icy Waters? It's been so long since I heard this song. It's not that bad, no? It's not that bad. We can put the lyrics on stream too. Put the lyrics. Here we go. We can sing along. Did you know Rebecca Black made a song called Saturday? Can you cue that one too? Cue that one up too. Saturday. That's so freaking iconic of her, you know? Who would have guessed? I'm pretty sure if you just type it in. Hold on, let me type it in. SR Rebecca Black Saturday. Oh, there it is. Dave Days. Yeah, yeah. 7 a.m. waking up. Waking up in the morning. The backseat. Which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday. You heading off to bed, Houston? All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making me a part of your day. Good night. I can't wait for the bridge. You guys know the bridge? Fun, fun, fun. The back seat. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. To the weekend. Friday. On Friday. Yeah, partying, partying, yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Yesterday was Thursday. Today is Friday. The lyrics are just like top notch. The lyrics are top. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'm dying. I'm dying. It's Friday, Friday, Friday. To the weekend. Oh, Adam Lambert, dude! I haven't heard Adam Lambert in so long. Holy money. Partying, yeah, partying, partying, yeah. Fun, fun. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Partying, yeah. Partying, yeah. Fun, fun. Alright, here we go. This one's actually like not that bad. I like this one. It's like a very classical pop song, you know? She sings much better in this. It's not as like nasally, right? Because in Friday she's really very nasally. All night. Remember for the rest of our lives. Saturday. See, it's not that bad. It's a bop. I want this Saturday to end. Yo, Hitoni. Oh my god, is that Hitoni Clark? Oh my god. Welcome back, Hitoni. It's been so long. How have you been? Sheesh. What have you been up to these years? Holy moly. Paramat Micah. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got married, Tony? Sheesh. Congrats, congratulations. Let's go. Reclaw. Oh my gosh. Welcome back for, oh my god, it's been 12 months, Reclaw. Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy my ad-free viewing, all my fun emotes. Thank you for the support. Thank you. And congrats on your marriage. That's huge. IRL gains. Let's go. I've been well. You know, we're still playing some BDO. We're moving to a new place in about 2 months now. I've been living in this apartment for like the past 5 years. So I'm moving into a townhouse. So it's going to be a little bit of a bigger place. And we're going to be renting out this apartment that I'm in so we can get some extra income. And I'm excited to like work on my new room. I don't know if you know Tech Source on YouTube, but I've been watching a lot of their videos for some inspiration. Because we're gonna be moving in like, oh my god, it's not even like 2 months anymore. Maybe like a month and a half since I'm gonna move. Sheesh. So I'm excited to move to a new place, change of pace. I'm moving more into a rural area. So hopefully the internet is not too bad, because right now I'm in the city. And we're moving to like a more rural area. Let the Saturday to end. How's the butler or like the job that I was doing? Hey, Tony? Or like, are you asking like about an actual butler? Yeah, it's been still like what I've been doing for the longest time. Still going well, still going well. I mean, the other day I was just telling my chat about how I was moving boxes for like literally 6 hours straight. So yesterday my whole muscles were sore the entire day. It's still a little bit sore today. I'm moving somewhat soon as well. You're planning. Ooh, well, like whereabouts are you? Like, what are you moving into? Like a house, apartment? Boyfriend or girlfriend? Not really like the economy to have a partner right now. Hey, Tony. So mostly you've been saving up money. I want to make sure that I can take care of myself before I can start something to take care of somebody else, you know? So until I am financially secure, I don't think I should start a relationship, you know? A house only about 20 minutes away, but it's lovely. Ooh. Married to chat? Yeah, I guess so. Good mentality? Yeah. The economy is kind of tough right now. I'm sure you guys know. Inflation. What is this? Dr. Funkenstein. There's no lyrics for this. Have you been playing any games, Hitoni? Like, have you still been playing BDO or like playing any other games? Starting up? Are you starting BDO up again? Been playing Once Human. Ah, I haven't played Once Human before. It's kind of like a looter shooter. Is it a looter shooter? You loot things and you shoot things. Working most of the time. I see, I see. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Make sure you get some rest. Play some video games, you know? Why does the person that's like talking... There's like... Somebody sounded like Toad from Super Mario. That part? Who's that? You decided to come back to BDO? Welcome back, Tony. If you type exclamation mark history in my chat, you can pull up the history page of BDO, and it's a pretty useful tool to figure out what to come back to. What'd you miss out on? It's all in chronological order. Thank you, fathers. Okay, I think the thing I had in the air fryer is almost done. So we'll do one more cycle here and check up on it. How's your progression in BDO? It's on aim. What did you come back to? What's your APDP looking like? Okay, frog time, frog time. Three games active at the moment. Honkai, Once Human, 5M. I don't think I've ever heard of 5M before. What is that? Are you gonna be starting up any streaming? I know you were streaming when you were active in BDO a little while back. 5M is a GTA thing. Oh. Actually, there was this one game that I saw that was almost like a GTA hybrid. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it here. Hopefully I can find it in my history here. I completely forgot what it's called, but hopefully I can see it from the thumbnail or something. Is progressing fast? Yeah, there's a lot of catch-up mechanics. Man, I don't know if I can find it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I think it's Ananta. I think it's this one, Ananta. It had like a music video too. Hold on here. Is this one? Yes, it's this one. Have you guys seen this one? Okay, I'm gonna go check on the thing in my on my air fryer. But yeah, check out this trailer. It looks actually really good. It pretty much is like a anime version of GTA. It looks so interesting. Also, I need to add this song to my playlist. What's this? Your heart's like a DSR for like 200 to 300 AP. Well, at least DSR is like a lot of good money right now, Ambi. With the essence of Devours and Hungers. Okay, bear back. I'm back. Okay, here we go. There was like Spider-Man gimmicks too. It had like literally everything. I'm like, what the heck is this? I feel like I heard about Ananta for like so long ago, and they just released this gameplay trailer like a day ago. Very recently. Welcome back, thank you. Hello. You see? Like, what the frick? All the cool things from other games. Yeah, it was announced at GameStop. Yeah, 2023. It's been a hot minute. I just got an item called Cactunac. Was that good? Is it purple by chance? Is it called Ash Half Moon Cactunac by chance, Raz? If so, that's like the full piece. That's like the full a potion piece. But if it's orange, it's for one of the crystals, which it's like quite a bit of money too as well. It's like 300, 400 mil. So they're both good in each way. Okay, let's put up Setup Wars from Tech Source. Here we go. This came out 3 days ago. It's been so long since the last Setup Wars. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The console peasant. Maybe orange. The regular item is called Cactunac, and the potion piece is Ash Half Moon Cactunac. So if there's extra words, it's the full piece. If there's not extra words, then it's like the regular one. Oh, is it loud? I see. Let me turn it down. Sorry. Is that better? Let me know if I need to like raise or increase the volume. Oh. Oh, the freaking cat. Oh. It is kind of small, yeah. I mean, I think he did a good job of fitting everything in a small space. Yeah, it's probably a bedroom office, yeah. Welcome back, Tony. Ooh. Did I miss anything? No, I'm just taking a bit of a break from the grind and eating some food. And as mentioned before, I am moving in a couple months, so I love watching these videos to just get some inspiration. Ooh, this is one of the things I want is like a pegboard. I feel like this is super useful for storage. Yeah, if there's like a cable tray. Yeah, I think you need like a cable tray to hold everything. That'd be nice. Laptop. I'm not a big laptop enjoyer. I could totally understand if you use a laptop for like travel, but I don't travel very much, so I'd rather have a PC. Hi, Merc TCG. I haven't played in months, but I see there was a huge combat overhaul. How does grinding feel these days? It's pretty good, Merc. It's a lot more straightforward to figure out like where you want to grind, because you have your total AP now, and in game for the Monster Zone info, it tells you like your recommended AP. So one website I would refer you to, I mean, I'm sure you know about this website, right? Garmont.com. They actually have a thing called a global grind thingy. I think this is a new, but it tells you how much AP is recommended, like your total AP, and how much silver on average you're going to be making at these spots. And so this is like really nice for breaking down where you want to go for your income based on your AP and DP. So there you go. Let me link that in chat if you guys want that for yourself. There you go. And right now we're just taking a bit of a break from the grind, Merc, and eating some food. And I'm moving in a couple months, and I love watching these room videos, these setup videos to get some inspiration. Ooh, dude, okay. The color I was like not sure about, but I feel like with the whole vibe of the wood, it like I'm not the biggest fan of yellow. Yellow is like maybe one of my least favorite colors, but this works. This works really well. This is nice. What the frick? Can't grade those spots anymore. They have like tried to like smooth things out on like the AP DP needed. So I think that's why. But overall, it's like more money than before. Mark TCG, generally. Congrats on it. Yes, 2 more months. In November, we're moving. So I might not be doing like too many streams for like that move week. But I'm super excited to like focus on making a room and then showing it off to you guys once I'm done the room. Oh, the plants. I love these little plants. They add like this little pop of color. Oh my god. The cable management. Oh, that's beautiful, guys. Oh my gosh. The straps too. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That is amazing cable management. Jesus. Wait, is this PC mounted on the wall? I just realized. Holy. I didn't even realize this PC was mounted on the wall. What? I don't know if I could do this kind of setup. This is insane. Holy moly. Wow. Damn. 5090. Oh my god. I mean, I'm like assuming because it's out in the open, I think it's better for cooling, I guess. Because it's like it's not like in a box. That's what I'm assuming. I know his first, he's a handy man. Dang. Well, here's my PC by comparison. I think I did a pretty good job with my PC, but damn, compared to his PC, it's insane. And yes, guys, those are chopsticks. Those are chopsticks. The chopsticks were very useful for moving wires around. No helper for me as a trader. I need that horizontal. Oh, the seal of approval. Diego. Oh, it's the wide monitor. A Dragon Ball Z fan as well? Dang. It's so clean. Holy. Hi, Function. Welcome in. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and watching some computer setup videos. Oh. Holy. Over 9,000. Oh. Custom. It's custom. Oh, is that Majin? Oh, yeah, the M. Majin Vegeta. Holy. Best development. Wow. Why is it that every male VTuber sounds like a fanboy? Well, maybe I am. Malevolent Angel. Maybe I am. How are you? I see. We were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is? Okay, Butters, don't. Ooh, a cable net. I don't know if I'll get a cable net when I move. I'll probably get a cable tray. It's a lot more sturdy. What? Damn. A whole movie theater. Oh. Ooh. I like the pastel colors. Very nice. IKEA cabinets, of course. I feel like 90% of the setups we've seen so far is using the IKEA cabinets. They're very useful. Maybe I'll pick some up myself. They just work. Exactly. They just work. Okay. Passable. You have them as well function, the IKEA. He painted them? What? Damn. $17? Holy. I'm always oh, IKEA jars. I'm always so impressed by computer setups by really young people. Because it takes a lot of work and discipline to be able to like make something like this. A cosplayer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so welcome in, welcome in. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind, eating some food, and watching some tech source. Dang, that's a lot of monitors. That's the mouse I have! I have this mouse! That's what I'm using. Good mouse. What you eating? Just air fryer chicken. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty modest. It is a nice case, yeah. There's a lot of personality in this room. Lots of decorations. Oh, dang. Okay, that was a good episode. I like. Okay. Mama's done my chicken. Then maybe we'll watch another setup wars from a previous episode. How old are you, Jay? Old enough. Raz, don't worry. I'm legal. Setup wars. Here we go. Let's just pick a random one. This one looks cool. Okay, let's start at the first one here. Oh, the plants. Are those real? Are those fake plants? They look kind of fake. I IKEA drawers. I'm not hating on the IKEA drawers. I just see them all the time. It's just was not expecting the I'm legal. Not gonna lie, that made me chuckle. In the past, I used to be a lot more open about my personal information, Raz, but there was an incident in the past where when I gave too much information, it kind of put me in a bit of a dangerous position. So I decided, hey, let's be a little bit more private with our information. Ooh, the lights. Yeah, not the biggest fan of the PC placement. Vertical monitors. Dude, does anybody have a vertical monitor? I'm like thinking about getting one. Well, it obviously it's still just a monitor that's like turned sideways. But like I don't know what I would use it for specifically. I feel like the horizontal monitors, it's doing everything that I needed to do. Ooh. Cable trays, here we go. It's a little cluttered over here. I think what he could do is like mount it like below. That's what I would do, is mount it below instead of like tucking it on the cable tray. Sad to hear that. Hope you're all right. And yeah, being an online person, you got to be a bit more careful and reserved with the personal stuff. Yeah. It happened when I was like playing World of Warcraft. I was a very rambunctious teenager. I was still going to high school, and I had gotten pretty close with some of my guildies. And I'm always like, very happy to meet people and talk with them. And so, whenever they would ask me personal information, I would just give it away very, very nonchalantly. But I was like young and stupid. And so now I try my best to be more, private online. Refresh your page? What do you mean? Oh. Wait, what? Is it not working? Abby, what? Can you not hear me? Hello, testing. You have 3 ultra wides. Cool sacks. When you say ultra wide, do you mean like 48-inch, 54-inch, 57-inch, those ones? You have 3 of them? What? Oh, 34. Okay. I was about to say, like, what? Those like really ultra wide monitors? There's a lot of personality. That's for sure. That's what I like to say with clutter. If, let's say a room is clutter, I call it personality. Spread across the room. Ambi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hidden trash talk? No, no. You thought you were? That's okay. Now you're following. Why is that monitor like? Is it like bent or like tilted, or is it just the angle? Maybe he's leaning back. That's the only thing I could think of. He's like leaning back on his chair. Oh. Yeah, it kind of looks like it might fall off. Like it might break. Ooh. Oh my god. Look at the guitars. Beautiful. It's so, I don't know, futuristic a bit, no? With the panels. Oh my gosh. Oh. Damn. Dang, that's a lot. Those are probably really expensive. Like each of those guitars, those are like thousands of dollars in guitars. Wow. This is the kind of like gaming room I would want. Everything's so clean and tidy. Holy. Seal of approval. Maybe I'll submit one. Once I like finish my room, maybe I'll submit one of these setup wars. Later. Okay, one more. One more. I can't stop watching these. One more. One more. You're heading to bed, Hitoni? All right, have a good night. Yes, nice to see you again, Hitoni. start with your desk. If you're trying to like make a new computer setup, your desk is the foundation for everything. And if you're looking for what size of desk to get, just think about your monitors, right? Your monitors generally, on average, people will get 24 to 27-inch monitors for a 1080p monitor setup. So most people will get two, right? So if you have two side by side, that's already 54 inches. So a good size for your monitor, for your desk, for your monitors and PC is about 60, 65 inches, 70 inches for a really solid foundation setup. Ooh, is that Jinx? Woosa themed room. Well, I do have the Woosa's fan. Back when Woosa came out, Icy Watcher, they gave out a Land of Morning Light, like I guess partner bundle or whatever, and they sent everybody in the partners like Land of Morning Light stuff, including one of the fans. I was also like doing a giveaway as well for Land of Morning Light themed stuff, so um this was one of the things I was giving away, is like Gumiho beer. This is Gumiho beer, and then Sangun beer. They allowed us to give away some of these, and I also got a set for myself as well. So these are like really nice giveaways. So hopefully maybe they do some more giveaways in the future for content creators like that. But yeah, these are really cool. They got the little stickers too. .3D modeled. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, 144 hertz. Yeah, I was about to say. What? Oh my, what? I have never thought of that before. That like blows my mind. Like for that kind of computer setup, I feel like that'd be kind of like cumbersome to like look at the other monitors, right? Because you cover it. It looks cool in concept, but I don't know if it's like the most practical, you know? Didn't expect to spend my night here, but good night, Jay. I have a good night, Abby. Yeah, I know you said you're from England, right? So, you know, your time zone is probably late in the night. So yeah, go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making me a part of your day, Abby. See you again soon. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just finishing up our food here, taking a bit of a break from the grind, and watching some computer setup videos. I am moving in a couple months. I don't know if I mentioned that to you already, but I'm looking for some more inspiration on what kind of room setup I want to do. 1:06 a.m. Damn. Over here it's 5 p.m. in the afternoon. The evening's just getting started. Oh, you live in the UK as well, Vulcan? Okay, I'm just gonna put my plate away and wash my plates, and then I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Bear back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. IKEA drawers. I see them. I'm always looking for them. Oh, wow. That's a nice like color scheme. Everything just goes together. Beautiful. This is a beautiful setup. Wait, he 3D modeled it? There's no way. Of course. That's why it looks so good. It's pre-planned. He planned it. Dang. That's so cozy. It looks so cozy. Oh, that's the mouse I use. It's a good mouse, guys. If you need a mouse. Wait, use that for video? Yeah. That's what I use. Why? What do you... Is it not a good mouse for video? Okay, we'll end it off there for the video. Dude, I think there's only one more left, but I have finished my food. Food finished. It's huge and heavy. What? Not for me. Maybe your hand is weak. Oh, it's pretty nice. It's pretty smooth and nice for me. What do you mean? It's heavy? What? Not heavy for me. Yeah, musica. Mind if I ask you something about BDO classes? I want a low APM class. Must be female. Not sure Woosa didn't like any other ideas I could pick. Which? Oh, you don't like which? Awakening Guardian. Have you tried Awakening Guardian? Oh, have you tried Succession Draconia? Because I've been seeing some really good numbers from Succession Draconia lately. And it is one of the smaller or lower APM classes out there, I'm pretty sure. Hey, new viewer, is Awakening Woosa guide for DSR still up to date? Or did she get any buffs that would change the rotation? She did get buffed, but nothing that really like changes her fundamentals. Lenny, you're still kind of doing the same thing. So you're still planting your flowers at the beginning and doing direct damage to follow up. So the combo that I have for DSR will still work after all the changes. Works even better now, to be honest. What's your progression looking like, Lenny? What are you working on next? Is Awakening Woosa good for PvP? I wouldn't say it's the strongest in like 1v1 scenarios. Like if you're facing off against like a ninja, you're still like crying. But in large scale settings, that's when you kind of shine a lot more, right? Is you have a lot of range with your kit. So you can really poke from far away, and with the removal of ignore resistances or resistances in general in PvP, all your flowers are guaranteed to CC. So if you didn't know before, summon damage does not get affected by your ignore resist stat. And so because resistances were a thing before, and ignore resist did not affect your flowers, your chance of CCing somebody with their flowers was just like really low. But now with the removal of resistances, your flowers are pretty much guaranteed to CC people. So you can really open up a lot of opportunities for your teammates to follow up any CCs that your flowers catch. But yeah, in 1v1 scenarios, your flowers are a little bit too slow to really, you know, effectively catch people consistently in 1v1 scenarios, because they're just going to walk away, right? They're going to move out of the way if they're smart. If they're smart and see your flowers on the ground, then obviously, like, don't stand on a Woosa's flowers, right? You're gonna get got. But in large scale scenarios, you know, nobody's really looking at their flowers, right? You're most likely going to be able to consistently CC people in large scale scenarios. You don't need to use pre-awakening skills. You don't have to, but I do recommend it in PvP, especially for the protection, Gentleman Andrew. There's a lot of protected abilities to be just staying in super armor in, like Stormfall, this one. This is really good for staying in super armor, and it lasts so long. So you could use that to wait for cooldowns while staying protected, because naturally, when you're in super armor, you have a natural damage reduction, right? Yeah, for Woosa, I think it's 15%, if I recall correctly. If anybody could correct me. Pretty sure it's 15% for Awakening Woosa specifically. Other classes, it's a little bit more, like, for example, Witch, Mystic and Striker, theirs is like 25% inherent damage reduction. So it's just a really good habit to be staying in super armor, and there's a lot of useful protection tools in pre-awakening to be utilizing for Awakening Woosa. But take it one step at a time, Gentleman Andrew, of course. Like, don't try to incorporate pre-awakening stuff if you're still learning how to use the awakening stuff, right? It's kind of like learning a new instrument, right? You don't immediately start learning how to play a concerto, right? You start with the basics. You start with the scales and arpeggios, right? Oh my god, Adam Lambert. Dude, I haven't heard Adam Lambert in so long. I need to add this to my playlist. I'm 10 under effective for DSR, but wanted to try out something different besides Dokkaebi. 10 under effective? I mean, you're only 10 under effective, right? That's not too much less. You can definitely do it with only 10 under. Lenny, just to hopefully you know that the effective AP is not the same as minimum AP. Minimum AP is completely different. So if you're thinking, oh, because I'm like 1 AP below effective, that means I don't do damage. No, that's not true. If the minimum AP is completely different stat line, effective AP is just like the, you know, the recommended AP. It's not actually like the minimum AP before you start doing damage. So if you're only 10 under the effective AP, you'll still do damage there. You'll still do well. Don't worry. A good example is here. I am only 1971, and recommended AP is 1980 at Zephyros. So I am 9 AP below the recommended AP, but I'm still kind of giga clearing for the most part. So that's a common misconception, is the recommended AP is the minimum AP. That is not the case. Don't worry. If you are wanting to know what the minimum AP is, it is listed on Garmoth.com. It's not listed in game, I don't think so. Jay, would like to see my new mic I'm getting as well. Oh, what mic are you getting, Vulcan? What mic are you getting? That one? Can you like just tell me? I can't tab out right now. It's hard for me to tab out. Just like, is it like a HyperX? Is it like a Shure SM7V? Do you find an XLR? Oh sheesh. The XLRs are pretty good. My song just played Demi Lovato. I see.
System says, Nessie just raided us with a party of three.
Nessie, sorry.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Nessie and the terrific trio, welcome to JaykunVT.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games with a side of fun? Thrilled you're here. Let's dive into a cozy,
thank you for the follow. Thank
exciting
you.
stream together.
We're just grinding some lava tokens right now. How was your stream? Welcome, ready from Nessie's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. Boondad, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Down into your paradise. I think this is the first time we're interacting. Are you newer to BDO streaming or new to streaming in general? If so, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Hi, hi, hi. Just got back to gaming and streaming after 5 years. Oh man, welcome back, welcome back. And yeah, I totally understand if you have to go eat or sleep. Yeah, I know how exhausting it can be sometimes for streaming for long hours. So yeah, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. Nice to meet you. Hi. Take me down until your paradise. Is this Spotify volume okay? I think I changed it yesterday. I don't know if it's like still good. You're the reason kind of tagging Woosa. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying Woosa. Let's go. More Woosa enjoyers. When I look cool for summer. Dude, I love the guitar in this. Sunshine. One Republic. Oh man. I initially thought this was the one from Kaiju number 6, but that was a different one, right? When do you think I can move from Orbita to Naga? From Naga. Maybe closer to like 1750. Just imagine. You have 1750, you could probably do Orbita pretty well. In the sunshine. Oh, 1600? Oh yeah, that's a little bit low. Wait, this is the one? This is the one from Ananta. Oh my god, I just realized. This is the one from Ananta trailer. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. I did not know. Thank you for whoever like suggested this earlier. I'm pretty sure it was queued up a while back. A little bit of sunshine. A little bit of sunshine. Oh my god, I'm so poor, guys. Oh wait, hold on. If you guys need Herald crystals, I'm about to post a bunch. Good luck, everybody else. Ba-da-da-da. Did you see the PoE? There's a new PoE patch? What? There's a new PoE patch? Where? Link. Maps removed? Wait, they removed the end game of PoE 2? What? They removed. That's crazy. I can't believe they removed the end game of PoE 2. The towers, okay, yeah, the precursor towers, okay. What are they replacing them with? That's great. I know, that's great. Body on my mind. Demi Lovato. Guys, don't tell your mother. Kiss one another. Die for each other. Welcome for the summer. Ah, same as, wait, is it the same song again that played? What? No, the other song was Heart Attack. What are you talking about, Icy Watcher? The other song that played was Heart Attack. You DM me? Okay, okay. Yeah, it was Heart Attack before. Wasn't it? No, it was Cool for the Summer. Just kidding. You're right, Icy Watcher. You're right. They all sound the same. Tower's gone. Hold on. Hold on, let me put it up on the thing. Hi. Oh. The precursors. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, I like that. Oh, that's a good change. That's a good change. Oh, okay. Yeah, vision. Yeah, that makes sense. So towers are not removed. They're still there. Wow, spreading misinformation trickling? Ooh, ED. He's playing ED. Oh. Okay. Extra challenging. Oh. Okay. I kind of hate Delirium just because it adds like a freaking fog. Is there a way to like delete the fog from Delirium? It makes like the amount of Delirium maps I've run because I need to juice it up is like so many that I feel like my game is so freaking dull in color. Oh, I wonder when they're gonna add Blight. Trickling, do you remember Blight from PoE 1? I love Blight. Skill issue. You have a raccoon pet RL? No. You would though? Yeah. If I had the means to care for one, I would. Die for each other. We're cool for the summer. Take me down until your paradise. 'Cause I'm your body type. Wait, did my thing not repair? Oh, because I don't have any money. I'm poor. I probably don't need to brand my Idana armors, right? There we go. Take me down into your paradise. Did I miss my songs? What songs were they? Okay. What were they called? I can check my recently played. One Republic Sunshine? Yeah, that played. Devil in Disguise? Yeah, it did play. I see it in the history. What did you think of it? Well, I've always been a fan of One Republic, so that one's always a banger. I haven't heard Devil in Disguise before. That was a new artist I was introduced to. Oh, did you end up figuring out the overlay app for Spotify, the Amuse app? Okay. Oh, the violin. I did need to get Spotify. Spotify. I mean, you could still use YouTube, I think. Like there's a, or maybe not. Maybe it is a Spotify only thing. But there are programs out there that if you prefer to use YouTube music, then you can set it up with YouTube. You're heading off to bed? All right, have a good night, Shakya. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Thank you. I would need to get an older version of YouTube, sadly, but I'm okay either way. You need an older version of YouTube? Interesting. Music app, desktop app. Oh. That's weird. That's weird why YouTube would do that. Stuck in the moment. The moment. Baby, we were born with fire and gold in your eyes. With fire and gold in your eyes. Lightning in the throttle, hands on the throttle. Fire and gold in your eyes. What's my highest advice of Valks? 150. Okay, so if I go to garmot.com and do my enhancing simulator, fail stack optimizer. Nice. Stuck in the moment. That's all that. Okay, I just want to see if I can get another stack here. Nice. You gonna stay awake till patch notes? Maybe. It's still a ways away. It's still like 8 hours away, so we'll see. With fire and gold in your eyes. 8 hours of grinding? Well, that will make us a lot of money. That's for sure. Hey, 16 bell. I think that might be enough, guys. And you, with fire and gold in your eyes. With fire and gold in your eyes. Okay, faint origins. So, I need 19 blue ones. Nineteen blue ones. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 la 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 la. And then we need to heat these up. I think I just need to heat up one because I have a bunch of other origins here. Don't speak. Okay. Says here, 2 blues. And then green, blue, green. Green, blue, green. And then 2 blue and a green. 2 blue. And then a green. 4 blue, 3 green. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 blues, 4. 5 blues, 4 green. Okay. There we go. Valks. And then Cronstones. Okay. Here we go, guys. We can potentially get another try here. Surely. Surely. Enough is enough. It's like a kid. I believe in you. Hopefully I believe in myself too. Surely. 54%. Come on. Please. Please try. Please. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we save up for another stack. Another stack to go. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Carried? Yeah, we're 3 for 3, guys, on tries. Pretty carried. To find a way to block it, I go la 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 la. Fire when you speak. How do you know which blue and green to use for fail sacks? It's on the garmot.com, Villanix. Dude. So if you go to Enhancing Simulator on garmot.com, right here, there is a button here called Fail Stack Optimizer. So what you would do is put in your starting fail stack. So in this case, I started with 150, and then I put in the prices of origins, which was about 1.18 bill. And then it tells you exactly how much total green ones you need and how much total blue ones you need. And then you just put it in order of this. Additionally, if you have any pink ones, you can say you have like 10 pink ones, and then it will tell you when to use your pink ones. In which case, use your pink ones at this stage. Yeah, there you go. Very useful. Very, very useful. Ooh, what's this? Bountiful Autumn Festival gift? Food? Gumbo? Ooh, some more cronstones. We got the 7k crons? Well, not yet, but in 3 weeks, yes. Arung, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. They said it might be for only Korea. Well, guess not. Guess we get it as well. Poggies. Chat, can you recommend a dynamic class for grinding Hex or Ezerhid? Oh. A dynamic class. Like, could you elaborate on that? What do you mean by dynamic class? Like a fast and slow class? That's what I think of when I think of dynamic. Is like, is it fast? Is it slow? Have you tried Awakening Woosa yet, Aro? It's pretty good right now. I love they keep giving us crons. Well, it is the staple material that we all need for everything. Cron Desert Online, yeah. Not enough money. What the helly? Okay. Oh shoot, I do not have my elixirs on. Like, why am I not recovering HP? Awakening was actually pretty useful in Israel Highlands because of our range. I don't know if you've ever played a ranged class at Israel Highlands, Arun, but baiting the legs is significantly easier in a ranged class than on a melee class. I mean, at the same time, you could say Awakening Guardian is ranged because it does have massive AoE. But yeah, you have a lot of line AoE CCs like AoE abilities like this, so you can pew pew from far away. Are these combos still valid? Yes. The fundamental for the class is planting your flowers into direct damage. So as long as you're following that structure of plant your flowers into direct damage, then you're doing well. Should I on aim assist? It's kind of up to you, Gentleman Andrew. I usually have aim assist on, but it can mess you up sometimes. Let's say you're trying to, aim specific on like a very specific position for your flowers. But I wouldn't say it makes like the biggest difference. For PvE at least. I feel like it doesn't like matter too much. I'm still thinking about Awakened Kunoichi or a Scholar or Wukong or an Awakened Sage. Oh. I mean, yeah, all of them are pretty solid classes right now. I think out of all of those choices, I think Awakening Sage is probably the most popular out of all those choices, in which case you'll find a lot more resources on those classes than compared to, like, let's say a Scholar. I feel like there's not too many Scholar enjoyers out there compared to Awakening Sage, etc., etc. Same with Wukong. I feel like there's not too many Wukong enjoyers out there. So you'll have like less resources to look on for learning the class. You didn't like Wukong's movement. Oh. What about it you didn't like, Gentleman Andrew? Did it feel like clunky or something? Very clunky? Oh. Yeah, I've never really played Wukong much past just the initial leveling rewards. Not really my vibe. Looks like a cool class, but I didn't really enjoy too much. I kind of feel like Wukong was like the least hyped class out of like all the classes so far. Maybe Scholar. I feel like Scholar and Wukong are like down there for like hype for a new class. Like when they first revealed Scholar and Wukong, they both like kind of were like, ugh. I kind of, yeah, I was about to say, Futters, I kind of feel like maybe Savior teaser ruined the Wukong hype. And then same thing with Scholar. I kind of feel like Dosa teaser, because they teased Dosa before they revealed Scholar, right? What, and I feel like that ruined the hype for Scholar as well, you know? You watch anime? Not really keeping up with anime these days, but I do watch it. Just haven't really been keeping up with the latest seasons. What is it? One trick? I think Full Metal Pharmacist was just saying that they play Awakening Sage and they recommend it. I'm pretty sure that's what they meant by that message. Yeah, one trick is kind of like a saying for like that's the only thing they play. Yeah. Let's see if you know where this song is. Oh, that's from Mashal. Yes, I know that one. Mashal. Magic and Muscles. Oh, Villainix, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. Thanks for support. You seen the official video they made for the song? I think so, yeah. I remember watching, like when this first came out, Mashal came out. I was a huge Mashal fan. But the singer was what surprised me the most, was they would sing in very different, like, they had like a different voice, almost. Like they had this like really light, airy voice, and then they would go into this like dark tone, dark and tall tone whenever they sing in. And I thought it originally was two different people, but it was the same person singing. You were shocked as well, yeah. Oh, Arung, sorry, the song request only works with Spotify links. But you don't need Spotify to get the link, you just need to Google the Spotify link and grab it. Which is, you know, very easy to get, just like Google the song Spotify, gas in. But if it's like a bedroom cover, like someone just like was making a song in their bedroom and they upload it to YouTube, it won't be on Spotify, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, this part. Holy. Bing, bing, bang, bang. Yeah, this rap part, and then he's like singing the light and airy parts. Bim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam. Let's open this up. Ooh, contribution XP? Dang, that's quite a bit. More? This is all contribution XP? I feel like it did like different things. The Sikya? This one? Delicious Sikya? So I feel like I had that before, and it gave like DP or something. Maybe I ate all of it. Here, this one. Oh, sweet secure. Why don't I use this? Bim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum 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 brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. You're the best starter. Tao Suchiya, lead your partner. Oh, I don't think I've heard that song before. We should be coming up after this one. Bowsette. We'll go. Dang, that drop. This is the beginning. Damn. Beginning of what? I wonder if you get all pen Idana armors, because I think a pen you're supposed to get a glow, right? I wonder if you get like the costume with the glow, like another set. I mean, at the same time, I guess you could just like hide your costume. Now that I think about it, you can just hide your armor. It kind of accomplishes the same thing. Ooh. The brass instruments. Okay, okay. Okay. The jazz. You know, this kind of sounds like this one opening from another anime that I saw called Kakegurui. Dang, okay. The violin. I'm just looking at the lyrics here. Hi Vince, welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding some lava Fogans as per usual. We're almost done all of our crystallized end time upgrades. We're so close. We just need 2 more Dawn crystal upgrades. I don't know if there's anything else I should be amplifying with my crystallized end times. I only have 2 sets amplified, which are my Vicious Shadows and my Impregnable set, which are the Veil Lightstones. Maybe I should amplify All Out Attack? You have a guide for Awakening Woosa? Yeah, for Woosa in general. Exclamation mark guide and some combo examples for Awakening Woosa exclamation mark combo. Oh, I think I recognize this artist from TikTok. They would do like a lot of these covers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recognize their voice. Oh, I didn't realize they had their own music. Special voice? Yeah. I remember seeing his cover of a Tattoo. It's stuck on me like a tattoo. That one. I remember hearing him doing a cover of that one. Doom Crossing? What is this? This is like Animal Crossing and Doom. Jesus. Oh, I know that one. Para. La 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 la. That's the one, right? Wait, maybe it's a different one. No, that was a different one. But it's from the same movie, right? I think it's called You? Is it You? I think it's, yeah, I think it's called You. Let me add that to queue as well. Cleany days, I always have that movie playlist going on. Oh. You aren't ready for this one? Plankton Diamonds? Oh, okay. I know what this one is. This song that's playing currently is the one, it's like, there's like a bunch of Japanese guys in suits and they're like walking slow motion in Tokyo or something, right? I think I remember this one. Hello, Mr. Jaykun. Can you explain how the HP bomber Woosa works? Do they just channel the skill and auto-reflects the damage? You have to use an ability to reflect the damage back. And the HP bomber stacks a lot of, obviously, HP. And also makes their DP low. So they don't wear their full like DP gear. Because they want to be taking a bunch of damage, right? Because during the SQ skill, Rain's Thirst, they take 50% less... Well, they don't take 50% less damage, but they gain 50% plus DR, right? So if you go to your My Stats menu, there is, I think it's detailed stats. There's like damage reduction rate here, 30%. You get 50% additional to that. So you get 80% total. So then you're only taking 20% of damage. So your defense goes significantly high, which kind of counteracts the reflect if you want to be taking a bunch of reflect damage, right? So you're running as much gimmicky plus HP in the kit while keeping your DP low so you can take a bunch of damage. And if you're able to reflect at least 15,000 damage, then you're pretty much killing most people in like anything. 10,000 plus, 15k plus, then you're pretty much killing anybody in one hit. And you cannot... Super armor damage reduction rate, it goes through super armor damage reduction, it goes through forward guard. The only thing it doesn't go through is iframe, obviously, because you can't hit them. But the most common skill to use to reflect bomb is shift Q, this one. So you would SQ and then you would shift Q to release it and hit a bunch of people. And if you're gonna ask like, oh, what kind of gimmicky HP plus gear to get, I'm not sure. You have to look at that up on your own. But there's a lot of like gimmicky stuff you could put on to reduce your DP while getting your HP up. Like I think heave armor is one of those gimmicky things. You wear some like base heave armor for like the bonus HP or whatever. Oh my god, imagine awakening Woosa with the reflect skill, Moko. I kind of wish we had Rain's Thirst in Awakening Woosa, but just the defensive part. You know, just like the SQ, the DR part. That'd be kind of nice in PvP, just to like stay protected. No reflect too, Icy Watcher. Because we don't have a SQ skill in both Awakening. Well, in Awakening we don't have an SQ skill, right? So that could fit right there. Potentially. Same thing with Shift Q. I guess our Shift Q is Stormfall. Which I do like it being a ability that transitions us. I don't think I would want another Shift Q skill for Awakening. Because I like using Stormfall to transition. Ooh, the flute. Arung, again, the song requests only will work with Spotify. So only Spotify links. Arung. No YouTube links. Because YouTube hates music. Unless that's the right one. Did that actually work? Doesn't seem like it. Forgot that attack, he loses collision. The more HP you get, the easier it will be. You might think it's easy to pull off, but trust me, it's not. Yeah. Especially since you're leaving yourself open to grabs, as well as desync is a thing too. So let's say you take a bunch of reflect damage and then you iframe to get ready to reflect, and then desync, you know, is going to be a thing. So you need to account for that and kind of like get out of the reflect like half a second earlier, if that makes sense. Because if you wait too long, again, the desync might happen and then you still get damaged during your iframe and then you're dead. And again, you're leaving yourself open to grabs very easily. And let's say people know what you're doing, right? They see you start the reflect mechanic, right? And they know how to play against a Woosa, then they would not attack you, right? So there's a couple things to be wary of. Wait, you can amplify the HP stones? I see. Oh. Okay, so maybe I'll save some crystallized lightstone, crystallized energy of end times to amplify some things I might need. Hi Raz, welcome back. How's the grind? Oh, you know, the usual. The usual. I'm gonna check how much they actually give. Gales of song, guide me through the storm, right? The cock flecked, Icy Watcher? What the helly? Thorns build. Oh, I missed my flowers. Stop double jumping, freaking Beelzebub. What the helly? Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. I'm back. Water acquired. Here we go. La 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 la. bum 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 bum. In the sand. Oh, I can do my Pit of Undying. Okay. I think this is the last week, and then I got all the titles from Party Boss Blitz. Well, at least the yellow titles. Could you please update add-on for Tungrad? No DP anymore. What do you mean no DP anymore? What do you mean no DP? There's still DP. Are you talking about the monster AP? True. Plus minus DP? That's still a thing. True. Minus DP add-ons are still a thing. Look, I have one here on Soulshire. See? All damage reduction minus 20. They still exist. I do have an updated Tungrad combo that I made a little while back. True. Have you seen that one? I made it a couple months back, but that has the new add-ons, like the new updated add-ons. Yeah, that one. Those are the ones I still use in Tungrad runs. And that combo as well, that's the one I still use. Combo is still good. Yeah, the latest one. I do have 2 Tungrad videos, but it's the later one, which happened like 2 months ago. What is this? Plankton diamonds? You're not ready? No, I'm not. I'm not ready for this version of Rihanna's song. Oh my god. What the frick? Diamond like diamonds in the sky. Is the combo for Awakening Woosa difficult? The basic combo is not too difficult, but when you're starting to freestyle, I would say that is probably the most difficult part of any class, really, to be honest, is knowing how to press whatever button at any given moment. But I would say like the more structured ones, the basic ones, are fairly straightforward. So if I had to like make an analogy with, let's say, piano or some sort of instrument, right? Is that, you know, the basics, the scales, arpeggios, those are easy to follow. But once you start doing improv on the piano and sight reading you know, that's when it becomes a little bit more difficult on the piano, right? So kind of like the same thing on ADVgg Woosa. The basic combos are pretty straightforward and easy, but once you start looking into like freestyling with the class, that's when it becomes a lot more complex. But that just comes with time and experience with any class, really. You get to the point when you're not even thinking about what button you're pressing, your fingers will just move on their own. Like diamonds in the sky. How they buff Woosa? I play this guy's D1 and I really miss it. Well, there is a Global Labs today. Old school, so maybe there might be some buffs today. Truly. Only Plantain's version is in Spotify. I'm like wondering if there's a way to upload your own music on Spotify. Maybe you can, you know, I see watching. Maybe you could look into that. Tell me who is the best shift, hold forward times RMB, or use SLMB, RMB, WRMB. Who is, oh, like what's better? Old school? Depends on the situation. Old school. If you type exclamation mark DPS chart, have you seen this DPS chart? Old school? It was posted in the ADVgg Woosa Discord a little while ago, but it can tell you kind of some DPS priorities that you can use to find out what button to press at the moment. But definitely getting your life lure out and such on field out is like pretty high DPS if you can wait for the damage to come out. So most of the time, if you can wait for your flowers to explode, it's advisable to use life lure and such on field. But let's say the mob does not even have a lot of HP, then using your shorter, faster flowers is better to get out faster, right? So it's all about that sort of proactivity, like knowing your timings, right? Like just thinking on the spot Like, oh, is it worth it to be casting my life lure here? Right? Do I have time for it to explode? If so, then cast it. You used the combo for the last video guide? If you're talking about my latest combo video, from the exclamation mark combo, yes, that is the main one that I utilize for most things. I hope you make a guide and explain everything that will help us more and make in video combos for end game Idania spots. A lot of the times I'm kind of just pressing the buttons as they come up. I don't know if that makes sense. Like making it up as I go. Old school. And I don't know how I would explain that further. Of like making it up. Because I'm honestly just pressing the buttons in like random orders. I'm just looking at my cooldowns down here. I'm like, oh, is this coming back up? I'm pressing it, you know? So if you're like watching very carefully about what buttons I'm pressing, they're most of the time kind of random. And so I don't know how I would be able to explain that in detail in a video. Like, oh, press these buttons in a random order. You know what I mean? So I think the best thing I can say is learn your buttons. Know how to press your buttons without thinking about it. Right? Like if you know that a mob is going to be standing here, you instantly know, oh yeah, I'm going to press this button. You know what I mean? So practice. Just keep pressing your buttons until they get faster and faster. You don't really need to do a combo plan. Yeah, it's... when you get to the point where you're not thinking about what buttons you're pressing, that means you're ready to do Idania, you know? Combos are there to help you get started, but once you really master a class, you don't need a combo. You just press your buttons, you know? And most of the time, you'll do well, so... And you can say that about any class, really. I almost thought this was like Doja Cat. I almost thought like that high pitch part. It almost sounded like Doja Cat doing her like bit. Is Awakening a T1 class? Like T1 Node Wars? Video phase? Tier 1 Node Wars? I would say, I would say Awakening Woosa does better in large scale than smaller scale, yeah. PV. Oh, like is it a meta class? Yeah, it's pretty meta right now. I know a lot of people have been playing it and enjoying it. Those was I see watcher. Well, I see watcher, some of those tourists sometimes stay in the city. You know what I mean? They start out as tourists and then they move in, right? That's how it gets, that's how it works. And moving in, there you go. We got one person moving in into the Woosa city. I guess. Awakening Guardians, which would be better? Whatever class you enjoy the most would be better, BDO Fade. Play the class you enjoy. Don't pick a class to do well in like PvE. Pick a class that you're enjoying the class with. You know what I mean? And you'll have more fun with the game, okay? Do it. Have fun. Do you know what fun is? I know it's a foreign concept, okay? But I promise you'll enjoy the game a lot more. Just pick a class that you like, okay? If you like what you see, do you like what you see on the screen? Play it. Do you like what you see that I'm doing right now? Play it. If not, then move on. You know, that's it. That's all I have to do. Jay is scamming you. Fun sucks. What? You suck. Got him. Have you guys been to SockCon? Has anyone been to SockCon before? I've been. Multiple times. It's pretty nice, actually. Lots of food to eat. I do have a question though. Would you grind a spot if you need specific items, even if it makes less silver? Like how I need dawns? For the reason of changing it up so you don't get burnt out? Yes. Because the easiest way to burn yourself out is doing something repetitive over and over and over again. So if grinding a new spot prevents you from doing that, then you'll make more progress because you're not going to get burnt out and then you're going to keep playing the game. You know what I mean? You could have had it all. Adele. She's a queen. She's an icon. What's the thing that Wendy Williams says again? I haven't added that one yet. I see what you. I'll add it next time. I forgot to add it. I only added Don't Zoo It. That one's a good. That one's an easy one to add. Add it all. Do, 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 Ah, living in the deep, burn the heart inside your hand, and to play it the beat. She's got a point. She's an icon. She's the moment. Oh. I feel like I'm getting more paint on average. Oh. Where have you been grinding your paint at, Rin? Had it all. We could have had it all. Played it to the beat. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Rolling in the deep. What does that mean, rolling in the deep? Oh! How long have my pets been unfed? What the heck? These lazy pets.
Don't
Zone
do it.
Don't do it, guys. Lazy pets or lazy pet owner? Feed your baby. Oh. Don't do it. Hi, I have 118 crystallized energy of end times. What should I do with it first? Probably amplify your lightstones, Kev. You'll get much more total stats from amplifying your lightstones than upgrading your Jin Dawn crystal, because if you can upgrade your Jin Dawn crystal, you only get 3 AP, right? For 100 of them. But you only need 30 to upgrade a lightstone, and generally it increases the effectiveness of the lightstone by about 50% on average. What lightstone set do you currently use, Kev? All out attack? Yeah, then I believe the Rage Lightstone goes from 3 AP to 5, right? And then you get 0.5% more stats from Strike. So definitely do your Lightstones first before your Jin Dawn Crystal. Do you have a lot of magical shards, Kev?
Flip. Yeah, here you go, Chad. Here you go. Here's your
What?
flip.
What?
Are you happy?
She good?
WD's nuts feel.
Do you have a lot of magical shards, Kev? Because you're gonna need a lot of magical shards. Like probably at least 2,000 for everything that you would want to upgrade. You don't? Oh. So to put in perspective, you need 300 magic shards for each of your dawn crystals, and you have 6 that you use, so that's at least 1,800 magical shards that you need already. And then each of the light stones is another 100? Is it 100, guys? 50. You need 50. So that's at least 200 for one set, right? And then you might need some more magical shards for the Herald upgrades. So those are 100 each. So around 2,000, 2,500 to be comfortable with everything that you need. So put some buy orders up on magical shards. They're kind of, they do, people are selling them. There's none on the market, but people are selling them. So get that situated. The magical lightstones are a lot easier to acquire. These ones, magical lightstones. You get a ton from just doing your weekly boss splits. These ones, these are like 10 each. So those are a lot more easier to acquire, is lightstones, because then you would just, you know, exchange the... Oh my gosh. Dude, they're kind of low on the market. What the heck? Guess I'll save the ones I'm getting from DSR right now until I get 2,500 and then sell the rest. Yeah. Just also know, cool sacks, you get when you're heating up sealed magical crystals, there's a chance you get extra. So I think the yield is like 1.1, something like that. Like 1.1, 1.2 for each sealed black magical crystal. You get like 10-20% more when you're heating it up. So out of 100 sealed black magic crystals, you might end up with 110 or 120. Is running all out attacks smart for Idana grinding? You do lose minus 15 DR, and I don't like it personally. I personally don't like it. It will give you more damage, more AP overall, but I don't like the minus 15 DR personally. But if you're a god gamer and you can handle the damage, go for it. Otherwise, I go for Vicious Shadows because it's a nice balance between offense and defense. You don't get the minus 15 DR, and the amount of percentage stats you get is actually quite high. In the backseat, listen to the mountain. Say you love me. Say you love me. Oh no, my drop rate buff ran out. Don't hit my horse, please. What is your total AP right now, Kev? Have you done any Idania grinding before? Reached maximum capacity? Uh-oh. Yeah, it seems like I can't put it in unless I'm like standing still for like 5 seconds for the drop rate buff. Oh, okay, so you're already established in Dania grinding. Okay, okay. Well, I feel like then you should know the answer, right? Like if you should use all-out attack or not. Are you dying with all-out attack? Or do you feel like you're in danger? If not, then you'll run all-out attack. I just prefer to play defensive, so if you can handle the extra damage, then go for it. What's your DP? I have 453. Beat-em bum bum beat-em bum. Rihanna. Shine bright like a diamond. Disturbia. Bum be dum bum. Wonder if you find. I wonder if dice. Disturbia. bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum bum. $2,500 total magical shards for everything. Maybe closer to like 2,200. So that covers 6 Jin Dawn crystals and 2 Lightstone sets. Well, I guess if you want to account for Herald crystals too, that's another 100 each. So yeah, 2,500 seems to be about right. Yeah. Because those are 100 each. And I don't know if you have multiple sets that you want to upgrade. So I have 4 that I want to upgrade. So that's 400 magical shards for me. But if you're just doing the 2 Kabuas, then that's only 200. So yeah, about between 2,200 to 2,600 for like everything that you would possibly need. And then also magical lightstones too. Each of the Jin Dawn crystals are 500 each, so that's another 3,000 for your 6 Dawn crystals. And then for the Lightstones, those are 100 each. And if you're going to do about 2 sets, then that's another 800 Lightstones. So maybe closer to like 4,000 to 5,000 magical Lightstones for everything that you would want. So yeah, recap, about 2,500 magical shards and like 5,000 magical lightstones just to be safe for everything that you want. There we go. I guess maybe this is like the perfect time to always be redoing my horse buff. Do it every day. Na 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 na. Kali that girl. Kali don't stop. Kali don't skirt. Kali got a job. Kali got to work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've ever known his life upon the throne. You want more? Now here you go. You could use some more. More than enough, and I up and away. Got it up, bomb, bomb, blow your mind. Not to stay. Assuming I have to farm XP myself without a funnel, where should I go for max efficiency at my point in the game? XP, you just graduated, right, Raza? So I would probably suggest Miramok Ruins for XP. If you haven't been to Miramok Ruins. I know it says it's like a 3-man spot, but you can solo this pretty easily. And should be pretty good XP. Any like high density spot is also pretty decent for XP. So like Nagas is a popular one, or like Tidium Valley. But those are like kind of far. So I would probably just go Miramox just to keep things simple. It's like a tower spot, so you can just stand in one place. Oop, I think you spelled that wrong. I see Watcher. Hi, Doom Brimbor. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, is it morning for you? Oh, where are you from? That's morning for you. It's evening here. It's 7 p.m. in the evening. You're grinding? Are you grinding Tenebron? Any day. Wow. MCA. Where's MCA? Messiah. See ya. Chandelier. Oh, Middle Asia. That makes sense. Middle Asia. I've never heard anyone say Sia for Middle. Oh, Malaysia. That's even more. Okay, that makes way more sense. What the heck than Middle Asia? Malaysia. Singapore? Jay, can you help me decide? Decide on what? On what? What do you need help deciding on? Who's all the way? Was that your question? Like what to play? Doom Brimbor, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. What class do you play, Doom Brimbor? And how's your progression in the game? What are you working on? I'm thinking of either grinding for 3 hours instead of working, or work and get some money to buy pearls. Oh. You get to choose whether you work or not, Michael? Oh my gosh. Well, definitely prioritize IRL priorities than in-game priorities. I see Watcher. Because money is a lot more flexible, right? But silver, you can only use it in game, right? But with money, you can buy groceries and food. So, you can buy chocolate milk, you know, with money. You can't buy chocolate milk with silver, you know what I mean? I got people handling your stuff. Rich, you got assistants? Wow. You're bossing people around. They could buy your chocolate milk. Let's go. You don't tell the folks at the grocery store your gear scored? No. No. What the hell? That's not what you do at the grocery store, okay? Yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters. Wait, is this Spanish Golden? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like his voice doesn't fit the song. Like, I feel like he should be singing like a different kind of powerful song. I don't know if it fits. That's my first impression. It's a great voice. I just don't think it's like the right song for his voice. You know what I mean? I'm currently working for Silent Helmet. Raw tap or cron the best way? You could use the distorted crystals. Doom Brimbor. Have you considered that? The not cron stones, but the distorted crystals. It should be cheaper overall than doing cron stones. So it's like one of these ones, distorted fragment of origins. Should be about like 5 bill a tap. Have you done the deck to Vala system yet, Doombrimbor? Because you can get a Tri Fallen God chest or helmet, gloves, or boots with the deck to Vala system. And that method, I think it's only about like 10 bill for that method. Or you done? Okay, you already done it. I see. Okay. This might sound a little bit risky, but if you go to the currency tab, you can buy a couple Pride Duo taps. I forgot what I think they're called, like Desperate crystals, and they're very cheap. And so you could get a free, like a couple free, like raw tri taps with those crystals. But then you'd have to risk your duo downgrading to Pry. So these ones here, if you go to Dark Spirit Greed, there's these crystals. And you can search Desperate. You can get some more here. You can get some more here.
Don't do it.
Don't
do it.
There's 24. You get 8 each, so there's 24 taps that you could do for essentially for free. And you are likely to get a couple try taps in for free using those, you know, technically. I see Watcher. It's 24 taps. You're like very likely to get it back to duo, you know, so. And you should have like a couple stacks hidden away somewhere, but yeah, these ones. So if you just search on the top left, Desperate or DESP, you can get it from 3 sources. Desperate's Dark Spirit Greed, you get 8 here. You can get another 8 from Seals of Undying, and you get another 8 from Dakima's Token of Oath. So this allows you to tap from Pride to Duo for free. And so you could get a couple raw try taps in with these, potentially. Good luck. Seal of Undying only weekly to get the seals? Yeah. Seal of Undying. These ones? You get 500 a week. But this is like one time only. Not like weekly for these ones. The Desperate Crystals. That's just a family exchange. Is Flame Frogs the best money in the game? Yes, D-Boy. A good way to see what spots are making the most money is if you go to garmoth.com. They actually have this new thing here. D-Boy, let me show you. If you go to Global Grind here, you can see which spots are getting the most amount of money. So Zephyr's Castle is at the top. Tenebrom is next. Orbita is next. Then it's Orzekia, and then Nymphomare, and then Deki Ashwars 2, and then Darkseekers. So this could help gauge what you want to grind for the DP that you AP and DP that you currently have. And it breaks it down as well, like what is the source of the income that you're making. So for Zephyr's Castle, the majority is from the trash, then it's Herald crystals, and then it's distorted crystals. I don't really count these because these don't sell very much. And then crystallized end times, and then if you can get the full crystal 2 that dropped. I dropped one of these. Lava keep damaging you over time? There's a mechanic to prevent the lava from damaging you over time. So once this next phase happens with the Caphras energy, there's going to be these like swirly bits that come, and that protects you from the lava damage. But the lava damage isn't like that much. It's 600 HP every 2 seconds. And so, you know, I have 10k HP, so it doesn't really like hurt that much in the first place. Time to grind Dota 2. Have a good stream. All right, Rin. Have a good night. Or good luck on your matches. Dude, these are the things I was talking about. Dimbermore, these ones. So if you're just next to them, you just get a buff that prevents the lava damage. Don't laugh at me, Icy. Don't zoo it, Icy Watcher. Don't zoo it. Are you back, D-boy? Short answer, yes. Short answer to your question is yes. What browser do you use, D-boy? Because there is a way to still hear the streamer if ads are playing. It just doesn't work on Chrome, so if you're a Chrome user, womp, stop using Chrome. Chrome sucks. You're an Edge? Yeah, Edge should work. So whenever there's an ad playing, there should be a little mini player of the stream on top of chat. If you hover your mouse over it, there should be a little button to pop it out, and then you can unmute the little pop-out window and hear me. And then you can mute the ads. What is this song? By the way, remember the concert I shared once, the 20 minutes? Yeah. What about it? What about it? Boom, 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 boom. Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Deboreka, ooh. Our never. Never, ever, always, over. They had another song that had a cool rhythm. It was right before the song we listened to on the full version. Oh, like a song we never heard before? Can I ask you about fishing? I don't really life skill too. I guess I fish a bit. But I'm not like the biggest life skiller. But you can ask the question, and if I can answer it, I'll try my best. I mostly hit the mobs. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Never. Make it better, do. Is that on Spotify? I see. Life is never over. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Faster makes us. Fortnite has a Fortnite x Daft Punk crossover going right now. You're gonna be a broke boy? No. You're a broke boy, just say so. Damn. Do you use a float when AFK fishing? I do, yeah. Maple float. Not because it's the best, but because that's the one I just have. Doom Reward. I don't know if there's like a best in slot float, but I just have maple float because I just have it. Plus 10 maple float. If I'm going for max money, I don't use float. Oh. Is using a float worse? I thought it helps you catch, like, the prize fish. No? That seems counterintuitive. Hoi, 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 hoi. This song. That's what I heard from a guildmate. Oh, I had no idea. I don't know if it's legit, but float helps you catch yellowfish, which reduce you catching redfish. Oh, yeah, I had no idea. That was the thing. I thought it would help with prize fish. Weird. Maples for rare fish? Yeah, that's why I thought, like, oh, prize fish are kind of rare. Dang, people really be selling me low-priced devours. Ooh. We might be able to do another tap in the near future here. Because I got a lot of essences of Devour already. We got 18 plus 23 is 41. That's 10. What would you suggest for me, newbie? Well, I mean, D-Boy says that the float will, prevent you from getting prize fish, so I guess not. Use a float. Don't use a float. Try that out. Do you have the cool wind fishing rod, Doom Brimbor? This one? Wherever you stand. It could be complete tinfoil. Well, we'll still blame you anyways, D-Boy. So. You brought this upon yourself. Spreading the information. Using Balinus for auto fishing? I wonder if they'll give another cool wind fishing rod in the future. Because mine expired as well. How broken you are. Love is always coming your way, your way. There's your... Forrest Frank always has the vocal fry. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? When he's talking. Wherever you go, wherever you... It sounds good. I'm not trying to make fun of him. It sounds good. It's just Do you guys hear it? Whatever you say. How broken you are. Sounds like you just woke up, yeah. If you're a newbie, you might not have the mastery for redfish. Oh, true. What is your mastery? Because if your mastery is low, I think most people go to Velia, right, or something like that. They just go Valley Beach. I got Dawn of Blackstones for deck Karazad. How long till these are useful? Not for a very long time. But save them up. Save them up. You get them from Dark Rifts, so just keep doing your Dark Rifts. But it's gonna be a hot minute since they're gonna be useful. Because you need to get a Nav Karazad, which, you know, on average they're about 100 bill for a Nav Karazad. 100 to 150 bill depending on the Devil prices. So it might not be for a hot minute until you can get the Nav Karazads. And then you need to get the Krons to use the the Blackstones, because you don't want to downgrade. And each tap for Karazads is about 10-11 bill for the Kron price. 1700. Oh, okay. So decent, not bad, decent. Like a 2.9 bill, that's a daunting number. Yeah. So keep them in your inventory for now. They are a time-gated material, because you can only get them from Dark Rifts, and Dark Rifts are only like once a week. So stock up. What about all the armor and accessories I got from the Rift? Hold on to that as well. You can sell them. They're extra income from Dark Rifts. Extra income, extra income. The original sort of purpose for the Dark Rifts in the past was to inject accessories into the future or into the market that wouldn't be otherwise in the market, since people didn't grind those pots that were like that relevant. You know, nobody really grinds Forest Roneros. Well, I guess for the potion piece, but there's like some accessories out there in the past that weren't really like that much to the market, and so the Dark Rifts are a good way to inject a bunch of those accessories into the market. But since we have now all, you know, consolidated into Karazads, the Dark Rifts aren't as relevant as they used to, and they try to make it relevant again with the Dawn Blackstones, which is used for Karazads upgrades. So that's kind of like the main purpose of Dark Rifts nowadays, is just simply the Dawn Blackstones. Well, I guess the remnants of the Rifts if you want to craft the Black Star, but like you could just buy one, or you get you even get free ones from just like playing the game. So they're not as relevant as they used to be, but keep doing them still. Yeah. Every day. Every day. What is he giving Ariana? Every day. Giving her what every day? Eight garment scales, lucky find. They're not really used for anything like too relevant these days. The garment scales. You will need 100 though for the potion, infinite potion. But you can easily buy scales off the market, I'm pretty sure. Every day, every day, every day. The big long yas, curved yas, veiny yas, the Gucci, damn. Potion related, that's all I need to hear, yeah. You need 100. Oh, also, you'll eventually need some, frick, what do they call guys? Peridot leaves? Is it called Peridot leaves? And you can get them from Camasylvia dailies. You'll need 300. I'm pretty sure. So maybe get those going so that you're not like time gated in the future. Oh, Peridot leaves. Yeah, Peridot leaves, right? Peridot leaf? Peridot flower? Something like that. Every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Is leaf? Yeah, you'll need like 300-ish for the potion as well. So they are daily time gated stuff. So the earlier you can get that going... Have you done the main quest line for Camasylvia? I'm pretty sure the Camasylvia quest line also gives you a bunch of Peridot leaves as well. And you'll eventually need to do the Camasylvia quest line at least once to get the +1 sheet DP. Just getting XP and filler. I see. Yeah, then keep grinding Miramok. You'll get a Tannis Elements too from Miramok. Oh, Raz, did you look into the weekly event stuff for the potions? These ones? Because you'll get 15 of the potion pieces from just doing the weekly here. And then you get another 5 from the regular weekly. Do these event quests if you haven't already. They are weekly as well, so they should reset next week. I thought that I've been hurt before. Not Shawn Mendes. Deeper than a knife. That's your life. Is it better to go for the partial infinite pot? Yes. There's no like significant difference other than you break it up into different parts. So go for the baby pots. And then you can start using it right away. Do you have a fairy yet, Raz? Because that's the main way people use their potions is through a fairy. It is a little bit more confusing. That's the caveat, Raz. I find like the baby pot system a little bit confusing. Because there are times where someone's made the mistake of making, so let's say they get their first full piece, they make the baby pot, and then they get their second piece, and then they accidentally make another baby pot, and then they like can't do anything with their second baby pot because they like screwed up. So there's more room for like error, I would say. I don't know if you can turn the baby pot back into a full piece. I've never looked into that. But yeah, I have had viewers tell me that they accidentally make another baby pot by accident. I mean, obviously you keep track, right? If you made your first baby pot, don't make another baby pot. You use the next piece to upgrade your baby pot into like a medium pot. And then once you get the final piece, you upgrade your medium pot into the full pot, you know? In the bed, get you out of my head. Needle in a thread, gotta wind up dead. Needle in a thread, gotta get you out of my head. Get you out of my head. Jay, how many hours per day do you grind? Usually when I'm streaming, the majority of the stream is I'm grinding. So let's say I stream for like 8 hours, then maybe like 6 out of those 8 hours I'm probably grinding. Do you grind based on target per day mean billion? Sometimes I aim for like, oh, I want to make a certain amount of money per day, or sometimes I just grind as much as I can before I stop. But the caveat is that if I'm not streaming, I don't play video. That's my balance. So there are some days where I don't stream due to like IRL stuff or something, or I just want to take a break from streaming. Then I don't play BDO. I only play BDO while streaming. Okay, Essence of Devour. Bum, bum, bum. Don't fall in love with the man on the stage. With the man on the stage. The vocalist for the Midnight always sings very like nonchalantly, I would say. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, Enhancement Simulator, Failstack Optimizer start at 150. I think Origins, I'm kind of buying them like really cheaply, so maybe like 5? Highway. Maybe like 105 bill? 1.05? Butter-de-dum-bum. Still about 10 hungers and 19 faints, which I think if I take off some buy orders on a lot of these perfumes, we might be able to afford it. Faints. I think so, guys. Holy. Okay, we need another 19. Highway, highway to the dawn. Okay, here we go. Devour. Ba-da-dee-dum-bum, ba-da-dee-dum-bum. So I need 2 blues, 1 green, 1 blue, 1 green, 2 blues, 1 green, 4 blues, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 greens, 1, 2, 3, 5 blues, 5 blue, 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, and then 5. There we go, 300. Is there a reason it won't let me keep exchanging with Jatina for more concentrated boss crystals? I think it's like a weekly, Raz. I think that might be a weekly. I think you can get maybe more some from here, concentrated. Maybe not. Oh, here. Have you gotten this yet? Concentrated boss crystals. Choose your concentrated boss crystal box. Okay. All right, guys. 54%. Please. 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 Try. Give me the try. Hey, let's go. We're full try now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Our patience paid off, guys. You guys don't know, I have been saving up, so I will always be tapping on a 300 stack for my Idana armors. So it's been paying off. Sheesh. Hi, Dalen. Oh my god, Dalen, how have you been? It's been so long. How have you been? Hi. Just come back from cleaning and it goes, y'all. It goes. Oath grip. Oath grip. Okay, full try. You get for lunch. Now we need to prepare some more stacks for next week. Which that'll be easy. It's a craving, not a crush. Let's put our buy orders back up on tenacities. The craving, not a crush. I've been tapping on 300s and pity 2 armors. What? Monko. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. What have you been up to, Dalen? Have you still been like focusing on BDO, playing some other games? I took some time to play some PoE. Have you played PoE before? Path of Exile 2? Path of Exile. We played Path of Exile for a week or two-ish before we started focusing on BDO again. It's a go for lunch. It's a craving, not a crush. Peony never hooked me. Oh, maybe you just needed friends to play with, Dalen. Okay, Dalen, how about next league we play together? Okay. Next league, when the new league comes out, we play together. Okay. I'll help you get into it. Not a crush for lunch. You have to teach me everything? Of course, I will help you, Dalen. Let's play, let's play. I always like playing games with you. I seen my whole build tap at 300. When I am there, it goes. When I am not, it does not go. I become my guild's good luck. No. Is that how that works, Falcon? The charms. They see that they're on the gun. I give it a try at least. Yeah, give it a try. Usually the leagues come every like 2 or 3 months, so it might be another 2 or 3 months before we start playing. Fast. Actually, they're like staggering the PoE leagues, so it's kind of like 1.5 months into the PoE 2 league, the PoE 1 league comes out, and then PoE 2. So I don't know if you like have a preference. I guess you've never really. Oh, hello. Why did my game boot me out? I was just trying to change classes, change characters. What the hell? PoE Path of Exile. Need to refill your good. Yeah, maybe it was time for me to like restart my game anyways, because memory leak or whatever. Maybe. Probably better to start with the new one, right? PoE 2. It depends, because a lot of people still prefer PoE 1 because it's a very established good game already. PoE 2 still needs a lot of work. Like there's a lot of criticisms on PoE 2 right now, but it is in beta, so that makes sense that it has a lot of criticisms on what it needs improvement, because it's still very early stages. PoE 2 has only had 3 patches so far, and patch 1 was rough, patch 2 was worse, patch 3 was better. This latest patch, probably the best version of PoE 2 so far, but still needs a lot of work. I've never played. Is it any food? Is it any good? Yeah, I like it. If you like really deep systems, it's really good. And then PoE 1 down, it's already like very set. Like the mechanics are solid already. Like the builds are very diverse already. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense that PoE 1 is still like a better game than PoE 2 right now, because PoE 2 is still in the works. They're still working on the game. So up to you on what you want to start with. If you like, maybe the timing is like depending on the timing, right? So maybe, I don't know, like when PoE 1 League launches, I'll ask like, hey, are you like busy to play this, during the league? Because usually the most activity in a league happens on the first 2 weeks. After that, it kind of like dies down. And so those would be like the timing to play. So maybe depending on the timing, you would start with PoE 1 or PoE 2, depending on which league has the more convenient timing for your schedule or whatever. But definitely this last league, I had a lot of fun with PoE 2. It was the first time I got to endgame. PoE 1, I stopped at like level 40 and never got to endgame. PoE 2, I just didn't play. The timing was not right. But I heard PoE 2, I heard the second patch of PoE 2 was worse overall. But PoE 3 was like significantly better, and I definitely can say it's significantly better than the first patch. Does it have a full release date yet? No. No full release date, but usually 1.0 is the release, and right now we're in 0.3. And if they're coming out with a new patch every, point, Like if every 0.1 is every like 2 or 3 months, then we can kind of speculate it might not be ready for, it might not be like full release until a year from now. You know what I mean? My body, you know it, already seen all of the parties. We could just dance to this. But it's still like has enough content to be literally a full game at this point still. It's still a very good game. There is this drama, Dalen. Jasper, thank you so much for the phone. Oh. That's what I mean, Raz. Those are one of the bots. Every time they're asking me to freaking ask them to add them on Discord. Maybe I can, if you want, Raz, I can give you a mod on the green Twitch side. And then you can take care of them for me if you want. The parties. Yeah. Raz else. There you go. And it's just like /ban. And the name. Right. This bridge is like the shortest bridge in a song I've ever heard. It's literally 2 lines. And then they go back to the chorus. Lol. My body, you know it, already seen all of the parties. We could just dance to this. Stop me. Okay. Push up on my body. You know, can we do anything with these catalysts? Oh, you can vendor them for 350k each? What? Okay. That's an easy 600 mil. Dance to this. There you go, Raz. Got him. Dance to this. I just want to take that. How's your progression in BDO so far, Dylan? Yeah, I know you mentioned you pitied 2 armor. Was it like Pry? Did you pity Pry? Was it the Pry? Double Pry pity with 300 stack too? Because 300 stack is like 90%. What? Yeah. No. Not pulling a Zethian, Dalen. No. That's what we've been calling if you like been failing your prize and pitying prize. It's pulling a Zethian. Otherwise, it's been good. I'm 3 decks away from full deck and got Octwebs. Ooh. Poggies. When I'm at Mirmok, should I be looking out for anything? I guess, red zones on the ground, Raz. But it's a pretty straightforward spot. Hit the tower and then grind at the tower, kill the mobs. Don't stand in red zones on the ground. I swear hearing all these horror stories with the high stacks and still pity, I'm just gonna use baby stacks when I get there. Don't zoo it. Cool. Where's Nicki Minaj when we need her? Don't zoo it. Use a 300 stack. You're gonna regret it.
Don't do it.
Don't zoo it.
Don't do it.
Don't zoo it. Use 300s. You don't want to be waiting on those Edania stones. Those Edania stones take forever to get. The only thing good about pitying is you save your stack. I mean, I guess. I guess you do. The 300 stack is about like 20 billish, so. But I got breakpoints to hit, you know, so. Okay, those dailies should be done. Yes. Those are done. Any other stuff I need to take care of here? Pity everything build a 1000 stack. What is the highest stack you guys have ever seen? In BDO, like legit. Like legit real stack. What's the highest stack you've seen? Because I think for me it's like a 700-ish stack. Because somebody pitied their deck weapon. You're good at 60. Yeah. I had a viewer. Their name is ASJ123, and they pitied their main hand deck. Let me see if I can pull up their thing. From ASJ. There it is. Open link. Warframe. There it is, the pity. This is them like before they were hitting pity. So they already had a 620 stack from failing 304 times, and then they hit the pity. I don't want that to happen for me. No. That'd be so sad. Is there a pit of dying before we forget? Aren't you a big Warframe enjoyer, Dalen? I'm pretty sure you're a Warframe enjoyer, right? I think this last week, we added like all the Warframe songs into this playlist. We have slowly added all of them. I really hope that when they announce horse outfits can be extracted for crons this patch. Oh yeah, you mentioned you had like 100 horse outfits, right? But I'm like, why do you have 100 horse outfits in the first place? Huh? I see Watcher. That's a little suspicious.
That's suspicious.
Why do you have 100 horse outfits, huh?
That's weird.
That's weird. Like you bought them off the market? Is that what happened? You have like 1,400 hours. Ah. That seems like you enjoyed it quite a bit, yeah. Have you played any other games recently, Dylan? There's some new games that came out recently. There's a new Silent Hill game. Claire Obscure. I don't know if you played this Claire Obscure. This guy. I grow where the tism flows, so I've been coding in Gmod lately, which is weird. Oh. Interesting. For like fun? Like what have you been coding? Oh my god. We freaking hate this guy. Why did I resist it? At least with the second CC, you can guess what the first CC was, because it's like very obvious. The highest stack I've seen was in Korea that had a 1,136 stack. What did they like pity 2 deck weapons? Oh no, Pen Fallen God, right? That's the only thing I could think of. Because there's no way you fail deck weapon that many times, right? It's probably Pen Fallen God. Jesus. Alright, take me. Can you fist me the correct way? Okay. I think that was a knockdown. It's either knockdown or float. Frick. I'm hoping it's a knockdown. Frick! It was a float! Why do floats and knockdown look so freaking similar, man? A bunch of stuff. The cooler stuff is probably the Hollows made a drone that follows you around. I coded all the physics for it and a tank that drives around, but also has a bank system. And now I'm working on coding an add-on to extend functionality. Oh. I see. Oh, right, what? I made a bunch of player-hosted events. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a float. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Player-hosted events? In Gmod? Worst part of the video, they didn't end up getting the Pen Folly God. What? Did they give up? They were so close. They only need 160 more attempts. What is this clip? Okay. Oh, it's Yulo. Extra Seals of Undying. I haven't seen this guy in a hot minute. I wonder if they made him scale with the amount of times. 150. Yeah, they did make him scale. Nice. I have one where players pick up bombs and chuck them at other people to knock the floor out of from under them. Another, you have to guess the correct platform, like Squid Games. I was working on procedurally generated climbing event, but I've been running into some bugs. Oh. Ooh, you know what you should code, Dalen? You should try coding like backroom stuff. I feel like that'd be a fun challenge for you. If you've ever looked at backroom stuff. Ooh, you know what I should show you? I should show you this one development video. Hold on. I feel like that might be interesting for you. Let me see if I can find it here. I think, is this one fancy? Yes. This one. This is such a good, entertaining. Like, I don't know anything about just like game development in general, but this guy, like, the editing is so freaking good in this. Ooh, you could do this too, Dalen. Like, let's say you're modding some Gmod stuff, you could document your process and like narrate the story of your progress or whatever, and post it as a video. Because this is basically what this guy's doing, and he's like literally gained almost 1 million subscribers by just doing that. Dude, yeah, this is what I thought of when you were talking about procedurally generated stuff. I was like, oh, backrooms. Code Bullet, he cool. Jay, you should watch his video. Do you have a link? Can you link me? You can't. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Isn't this crazy? The back rooms. I love the back rooms lore. There's just something about like the liminal spaces, just like when you're by yourself alone, and then there's like creatures around. Ah. I don't mind if it's longer, Dayland. The videos. This one? Okay, hold on. Like this is a lot of editing to just set this up in like I don't know, like Blender to animate all these things too. There you go. Yeah, this channel Fancy, like literally, like he only started posting. Well, his like first backgrounds video was 3 years ago. It seems like he posted a new one recently, but that's all he's did. He has 12 videos in the backrooms, almost 1 million subscribers. I mean, it takes him a long time to make a video. I mean, I can tell why it takes a long time. There's a lot of editing. Okay, this one. Have you ever seen this mobile games ad on? Oh. Have you ever made a mobile game, Dalen? Not the twerk. That's the one I had on my VTuber. That exact same animation. Because it's like the free animation that you can apply to any 3D model. Remember, Dylan? You remember that one? It's the same animation. Ooh, I love how when he's explaining certain things, he has different, you know, positions of his avatar, like with his hands and its sort of expressions. I love that. This is the one, Mixamo. This is this is the website I use to add animations to my 3D avatar. Wait, he made this in an hour? Is that what he said earlier? What the? I love this. The dancing with the ring. I'm pretty sure this is like rotoscoping, right? The style of animations of rotoscoping. Oh shit. There's too many. I can tell it's rotoscoping because there's one meme. Hold on, let me find the meme. It was a Legend of Zelda meme. Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda. Frick, what was the name of the desert guy in Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild rotoscope. Let me see if I can find it, please. Ah, this one. This one. This is like rotoscope. And then there was like the original. Where's the original one? Was it this one? Oh, here's the previous like one before the animation. This is just a rotoscope I'm never gonna finish. And then someone finished it. And then let me see if I can find the original here based on this meme. Wah! No, it's not available anymore. There's no way. Ugh, so sad. Yeah, trace over the image. Yeah, that's what that's what they did in old movies. Dalen, like Snow White original. That's rotoscoping. This one. This is how they animated the old movies. It's like rotoscoping and stuff like that. So like when what's the name? Cinderella is like running from the ball. That's all like rotoscoping. This one? See, this is like all rotoscoping. It's very tedious. Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely tedious. That's why I don't know if people still do it today, but it is that's how they did it. Yeah. I see. It's like the same pressure when it's like Master Chef when they're counting down and everyone's like preparing their plates. Hands up in the air. Time's up. Oh. He's so bad at this. He's doing the thing that the freaking mobile games do. You know how like the mobile game ads, they play so badly that you want to like do it yourself so that you can like do the game. What the frick? Um. Oh my god. Double times 7? Holy. Oh no. Two minutes. Oh my god. He's doing it again. There's a times 10 at the end? Oh my. Oh 20. Oh my. There's no way. He's making another game. It's like the Pepsi Man guy. What the? Okay. 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 me whenever I'm doing anything with Unity or like anything, video editing, just watching YouTube tutorials. Okay. It goes in the square hole, right? Oh, grip it and ship it? Grip what? Monka. Wow. It looks simple to code. This one? Definitely, I think it took him like, I don't know, he didn't show as many mistakes in this one. Do 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 do. Okay, what is he doing with the making a robot? He's just like stretching the words. Oh, he said that was harder than the first one. Monka. No. What? Oh. True. The ground isn't even ground. No. Oh, thought that was me. Ding, 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 ding. When I was just trying to sketch a face in like 30 seconds. Oh. For coding, I could see that. It's working. Kinda. He's chopping the ground. The ground is not grounding. Okay. He's gonna cut the finish line, right? Oh. What? Um. Wait, is this marbles? Is that like marbles? What's that? Oh, it's Beyblades. Oh. That's kind of cool. Who's gonna win? Is this Patreon thing? Yeah, I see. Yeah. That's cute. That's cool. There's a vid on him making the Beyblade thing. Oh. I mean, hey, this is how things like Lethal Company get started, right? Oh my god, it's been so long since we played Lethal Company, Dylan. Holy. It's been so long. Maybe play it again for Halloween, you know? I never have any good game ideas, so I don't make games. Ah. Well, the backrooms idea is like, you know, you don't have to make the backrooms into a game, just like, I don't know, storytelling content. You become a storyteller, you just make the levels, code the levels in or something. Doesn't have to be 4 games. It could just be there for like other elements. It's been fun anyways. Yeah, learning something you're passionate about is always fun time. Why, oh why? Tried in my room. JayKun, hi Clay, what's up? Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. More, more, more. What's a Cuban? I feel like a lot of early, indie developers start off with horror games. I don't know why. Feels like there's a lot of horror games that just like get started as your first project as an indie. Maybe it's like the story element. Like I feel like you don't need like too much resources to make a horror game compared to like an RPG, right? You need so much more elements in that way. And then with like Lethal Company, right? The story elements are just like not that focused on too much. They're like fragmented, and then you kind of let the player fill the pieces in with the fragments of information you give. What about like storytelling, Dylan? Are you good at like making stories? No idea. Ocean man, who did the sand? I probably could if I tried, but it would be a lot of work. Oh. If you were going to tell a story, what kind of story would it be? What would it be about? Ocean man, by the sand. Beelzebub? Probably something brutal. EOT cyberpunk themes. Oh. So like a story set in the future, somewhat. A dystopian future? Maybe something about robots. 2, 3. Get the zombie on the lawn. Get the zombie on the lawn. Do you know the story about Roko's basilisk by chance, Dylan? Because that like theory has always been very like dystopian to me. If you know, you know. The existential threat. Football. Soma goes into themes like, oh my god, Soma! Dude, I love Soma. Yeah, the story of Soma was so freaking good. Zombie. I know about Soma, yeah. It's about some guy in like the current modern day society. He gets like a brain injury and he goes to a doctor to kind of like get that fixed. But, you know, he takes the procedure and somehow wakes up in the future and you realize what exactly happened. His mind got like copied over and stuff like that. It's a very good. So something along those kinds of stories. That's the kind of story you want to tell. We are the undead with the zombie on the lawn. Something in that realm, I see. So now that we've established the setting, how would the gameplay be? Would it be like a first-person kind of game? Over the shoulder? I feel like for horror games, first-person is generally the go-to, isn't it? Right? Except for Dead Space? Well, I mean, like, if you're on a budget and you're an indie solo developer, first person is usually the the go-to, right? Oh my god, I remember Soma had these crazy short films to promote it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but they had this like these short films to promote the game. You haven't seen? Oh my god, I have to show you then. Here. I'm trying to find which one's like the one that affected me the most. Was it this one? Do. I think it was like one of these. Mhm. Oh, here. I think this is what it's called. Yeah, here. I found it. It's like a 5-minute short film to just promote the game. It's so good. Someone Was a Masterpiece really made you think and was terrible. Yeah. I don't know who came up with that story, but that was it was like one of those stories that kept you thinking about it after the game ended, you know? Okay, so like 6 feet. Hmm. Oh, Monka. He's in denial. That's his consciousness. Oh my god. Dude, wasn't that so freaking, what the heck? There's like not that much happening in the story, right? Like, and like whatever's happening on screen, right? Is they're just sitting and talking, and then they're able to like make us think so much about what's happening. You know what I mean? What the frick? Oh my god, I'm getting chills just from like just thinking about the sort of like what if that could be a thing in the future, is that we can somehow copy our consciousness. That's that, if you guys haven't played Soma before, that's kind of like one of the main themes of the story, is being able to copy ourselves, our minds, into, I guess, digitize ourselves. And it seems like in the story that they were able to. They were able to digitize their minds and brains and thoughts and feelings, to make the digitized version like make them believe that they're real people. Monka. I don't know if I would call it like creepy. At least for me, I don't find it like creepy, but definitely unnerving, disturbing. Yeah, the robot. And then when the robot was going like in denial too, that also felt like very emotional. Like he was, how is this robot able to express so clearly how it feels, you know? Oh my god. It's the two of us. And then the ending too, Dylan. Oh my gosh. It's crazy how you play as both of like when you went to the arc, and then got to see like what happens to the other version that got like left behind too. And you don't know whether to feel like if it's like a success or a happy feel, like is this a happy ending, you know? Left behind ending? Well, there's only one ending, Dealand. There's only one ending. You just see both. You see what happens to both, right? Oh my god, good morning, I see watcher, good morning. Because like after the credits, you got to play as the consciousness that got to go to the arc, right? You have to reload? What? So you never played through the part? But yeah, after the credits, you got to play, because you know in the ending, right, with Catherine and Simon, they were uploading their consciousness, their digitized versions to the arc, right? And Catherine said that, you know, they're going to get copied onto the arc specifically, and she's emphasized that so many times to Simon, that they're just going to be copied over there, and there's like a 50-50 chance that their consciousness will either transfer or stay, the current ones, right? I don't know if that was to make him feel better, if there's like, I don't even know if there was a chance, right? But we do know that they're going to get copied 100%. We just don't know if like the copy, like the current version replay, is going to go over there or not, you know? Oh my god. I don't know how I don't know how to remember them too. They were just like, it just popped up in my head. I never played Soma, Dylan. I just watched people. That's how I play single player games. I watch other people play them. Like I watch like playthroughs. And theories and all that jazz, like theory videos too. Same with like all the horror games or console games. I've never owned a console. I play them vicariously through other people. Some parts were scary. Yeah, there were some really terrifying parts. In my golden things I made before. Someone did an edited version of the game where it's like Soma, but you view it from Catherine's perspective. And it actually did a really good job of like showing you exactly how much time Catherine gets, right? Because usually during the moments where Catherine is like powered down, right? You know, Simon's trying to get to the next area so she can power back up Catherine, right? Or like put her into the next thingy. And you actually see so little. Like you get to see it from her perspective, like getting cut off and then put back. It's actually kind of crazy how it all connects so well, because you can hear in the previous scene Catherine's message kind of gets cuts off a bit, and then like let's say the power goes out, right? There's scenes where the power goes out, Catherine gets cuts off, and then you put her back in the power, and then she continues her sentence as if nothing happened. And that's just like so weird. And then Simon has to explain, hey, like we've actually been out for a while, like the power went out and I just put you back on. And it's like, oh my god. Okay, Jay, happy grinding and congrats for all the try, Idana, Gear, Roger, and thanks for being here, Doombringer. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making me a part of your day. Have a good night. Good night. Or have a good rest of your day. It's been long enough. I could probably play through it again and enjoy it because I remember so little. Definitely a really good story medium. I don't even know if it was supposed to be like horrifying, as in like super scary. I didn't think it was like a super scary game. There were some scary moments, but I think the most scary parts were like just thinking about the existential things, right? Like I don't know how to explain it. just the thought of like this situation happening in the future is just like terrifying. Yeah, the psychologicalness of it. And how easy it was for Catherine to just, you know, there was this one scene, I don't know if you remember the one scene of the island where Simon couldn't breathe underwater with his current body, right? So he had to transfer his consciousness to this other body, right? This other like machine that could breathe underwater, so he can get through the underwater section. And you know, Catherine did her job of explaining to Simon, hey, like we're gonna copy your consciousness over to this other body so we can continue the journey. And then you have to make a choice, like do you like power down and delete the previous body, right? The previous body with your consciousness that's like powered down right now because he's just sleeping, right? You have to make a choice. Like it doesn't matter at the end of the day what choice you make, right? You just continue with the story, but you still get to make the choice of do you delete this previous consciousness or leave it to keep going, like once it wakes up, you know? And it's like, oh. Which are the best horrors? Anything that f's with their mind and not just tries to be spooky. The psychologicalness. Have you ever played the Silent Hill games, Dalen? Because the new Silent Hill just came out. Silent Hill F. You're watching some gameplay yesterday on the new Silent Hill. Oh, you haven't? Yeah, that game is like very... There's a lot of psychological stuff about it. In Silent Hill 1, 2, 3. You're very picky about horror. Oh. What was the last horror game you played? It's been a long time. Ah. Wait, isn't the song where she's like, baby, 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 won't you go ahead and go ahead and... It is! I remember there were so many freaking memes on this. There's the freaking... Do you know the meme I'm talking about where the guy is like singing? She's like, would you go ahead and would you go ahead and would you? It's so Why Shy skills look so different and flashy? Because I'm not playing Shy. Or are you just talking about you playing Shy and they look different right now? Hellblade 1? Oh. That's a horror game? What class do you have? I'm playing Awakening Woosa. You thought I was playing Shy? What the heck? Shy's not even in the title of my in the title of my freaking stream. What the heck? You're on your phone? Oh, you're squintaging. You're watching a show on your computer. Oh, what show? What show? Have you ever played the Resident Evil series, Dalen? I guess Resident Evil's not really like psychological. It's more action horror. You can't be right here. Wow. Miss your touch. Enough. Run away. Oh my god, do I have an eyelash in my eye now? Frick! Yup, it's in there. Every freaking time. I'm just blinking. Why is there like eyelash falling into my eyeball when I'm just blinking? I'm just existing. I gotta head to bed soon, but it was good talking. I'll try to stop by again soon. All right, have a good night, Dylan. Thanks for stopping by. Need you to stay. Need you to stay. One in a million, by lucky strike. And it's a high, she got me, she got me, she got me like whoa. Okay, be back. Be back. 1 in a million. My lucky strike. Sunrise. Let's refresh the drop rate buff real quick here. Should have probably did that before I repopped my boofs. I'm just existing eyelash and I took that first light. Toms. I'm just blinking and the freaking eyelash just falls into eyeball. What the frick? How is that? I hate. We hate eyelashes. My video keeps lagging and crashing out on reopening. So I'm doing some PC maintenance. Hopefully I can fix this. Was so close to graduation. Like your games are just like crashing in general. Are you on Steam or client? Perlibis client. So log into the client, and before you click start game, there's like a little button that says scan files. Click that. So before you click start game on the thing, so do your like 2-factor authentication and stuff like that. See if that works. Oh, almost got there. What should I check after that? I think that's it. Is it just an auto corruption scan? I think so. Oh, you could try deleting cache too. So in game, if you click settings and then there's like a button here, delete cache. See if that helps too. Oh yeah, like update all your drivers and all that jams. I'm in control. Wait, is that the real Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling? That's crazy. Wait, Sung Jin Woosa? Wait, is Sung Jin Woo a Woosa main? That's crazy. What the hell? Or are they a tourist, you know? How long did you sleep, Icy? I feel like you were just here like a little while ago. How long? I feel like you just slept for like a couple hours, is that like? I didn't sleep. What do you mean didn't sleep? Wow. I went to put ice cream when he came back. What? What kind of ice cream? When I left the room, I saw it was morning. Oh god. Chocolate ice cream? Oh. The chocolate. Chocolate. Good breakfast? Oh. What? Futters. What? This frog. Go ahead and put it on. Go ahead and put it on. Hey, DJ. It's a toad. Oh. Is it a toad? Is it not a frog? Hey DJ, that's my song. Go ahead and put it on. Go ahead and put it on. Hey DJ, that beat that makes me move my feet. Makes me move my feet, beat. 50 deep. I ain't cheap. Every leap, guys are green. Hit the team. I can tell right off the jump. This gonna be a movie scene. Okay. Dancing is crazy. The room is mysterious. Hey DJ, that's my song. Go ahead and put it on. Ooh. Got some more magical. I don't know how many more magical shards I need. Magical shards. Okay. Hear me out. 6 Jin Dawn damage reduction crystals on Awakening Woosa. What does the Han version do of these? Does anybody know? What did the Han version of these do? I guess I could look it up. 360 magic stress from seasonal quest. Oh. Need to grab a seasonal and complete on whatever character. Oh. Han Dawn Crystal damage reduction. Ooh, looks like you get a little bit more HP. Yeah. So you get 300 HP. Oh, 150 plus HP more. Oh! Oh my god. I didn't realize I started. I mean, if I run 6 of them, 6 times 150 is like 900 more HP. Wait, that's quite a lot. And then nobody can kill me. But then I can't kill people. Well. I feel like if I run one DR Dawn Crystal, I feel like that might be like not too bad, right? I feel like I can still kill people with my AP. Just running one. Oh, right? And sheet AP doesn't really matter in PvP for the most part, right? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. You know, I guess since I have the Idana armors now, I could run evasion, right? Do you think like 6 DR crystals would be better than, or 6 evasion crystals would be better than 6 DR crystals? Don't do it. Why not?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Is useless the evasion? I guess that's true. There's nothing that really synergizes with evasion on Awakening Woosa. So I guess it would just be DR then, right? Ooh, what lightstone would I use if I was gonna go full DR? Maybe I can save up some end times to amplify whatever that is. Do we just run more DR? You know what I mean? Just like the Iron Wall Lightstones? Do I just run 4 Iron Wall, like amplify 4 amplified Iron Wall Lightstones? Do you know Jester Press? I do, but I've never played it. Why? What about it? Would target a pen ominous? What? We're happy for him. So happy for him right now. Good for him. Hash or Mystic tag for PvP and PvE. Mystic, cause booba. Isn't that obvious? Kill Dosa? What the heck? Extra padding. Extra protection. Overdose. I made a video, it's kind of smart, not gonna lie, 2 years ago. You know the voguing? I haven't really kept up with like Dress to Impress stuff. I just know of the game. So, not sure about what voguing. I don't know what the voguing is. There is this interaction, if I sit on a chair while doing the voguing emote, the camera would zoom in and out, and I recorded it and put a song on it and edited a bit. Oh, it's epic? Well, link away. I can pull it up on the next AFK phase here. Overdose and they don't die. Don't study. Study.
Lizard.
Ah! Oh my god. Not the lizard. Hi, Mr. Jinx. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
Lizard.
Ah! Too many lizards. Which class do you think is a better alt grinder? Awakening, Woosa, or Scholar? I'm kind of biased towards Awakening Woosa, so I would say Awakening Woosa at the moment. I also find Awakening Woosa's defensives. This could be biased again. I don't know too much about Scholar, but I just know for sure Awakening Woosa is a very protective, or like tanky class in general in PvE. You have a lot of HP recovery, forward guards to make your grind comfy, and pretty much infinite PvE iframes. Also, I see. Do you have the link to the video you wanted to share? Now's the perfect time.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Ah, ribbit. You're gonna demon? Okay. Yeah, NVIDIA update. Oh, I think I have one too. Okay, let's see. What is this? Okay. Okay. Thanks so much. Thank you. Okay. Good for you, Ice Watcher. Good for you. Thank you for sharing. Okay, I think this might be a good opportunity to take a break here, guys. I was thinking about staying up for the global labs, but that's still in 4 hours. She's got a point, she's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment. I need to add that too. There's a lot of things I need to add. That to myself. But I'm trying to keep a normal sleep schedule. I see Watcher. It's 10 p.m. Out of left field. Okay. This has been a good 8-hour session. So let's send you guys over to Wataru. Can you guys do me a big favor and spam my Radiant when you head over to Wataru? I'll be back tomorrow, as always, around like 2 p.m. PDT. That's the usual time I get started with the grind. Have a good night, Garnier. Good night, Raze. I keep wanting to call you Razales. I know you told me to call you Raz. Good night, Icy. Good night, Borkany. Good night, Mr. Jinx. Good night, Vezera. Good night, Killdozer. Good night, Fodders. Good night, Dalen. Good night, Tavos. Good night, Janice. You just caught the good vibe. Good night. Okay, see you guys. Have a good night.